Lucy,
Yeah, how can I help?
I want to visit my son, both my sons actually.
Oh,
And I've been making 311s, and no one's been answering my 311s. I'm getting heated.
okay. Well, let me have a quick look what's going on, okay?
Okay, we'll be in the lobby.
Okay. Bearing in mind I've only
Okay.
just arrived here and also just I haven't gone on duty myself. So
Okay, that's
please
fine.
just be aware of that.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Hello?
Hello?
Dad? Lyra! I'm back!
What
Lyra!
do you mean you're back?
Lyra! What the fuck?
What do you mean what the fuck? I'm not on
You look
duty
so,
yet.
you look so swag right now.
She's not on duty yet.
Thank you, but yeah, I'm not on duty.
Yeah, I'm with the homie Big M Dozer. You know how it be. Gang gang. Can I get your phone?
Hello?
Or just ignore me?
No, no, you can't have my phone.
Why?
Not allowed your phone.
I need I need to ring someone.
You know you can ring people on the payphones yourself.
They're not working.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Mendoza, is he supposed to be visiting someone?
I want to ring my dad.
He did have visitors, like, maybe...
I've only been here 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Months.
So the people that are waiting outside.
Are they
waiting
orange masks? Is one of them Kenji Davis? If so, that's my father.
Let me talk to Mendoza quickly and we'll try to get
Lyra,
this figured out.
am I in your top 3 criminals?
I don't rank people in criminals. Like, I don't
Am I-
rank criminals.
Am I your favorite prisoner? Say it. I know I am.
I
Don't
don't.
worry.
I don't have a favorite prisoner either.
I feel like that you're just
Mendoza,
trying to
let's
say
just
it.
have a quick chat.
Yeah. Okay,
What the fuck? You're leaving me?
Give me a
My
moment.
children.
Give me a
Oh,
moment,
no?
just because we also need to do searching and
Mendoza,
Oh yeah,
Um,
of course.
door's clearly open,
IDs. Have you
Mendoza.
got IDs?
What's
up, guys?
Mendoza. Yeah, but Mendoza, you gotta realize it was still open. I ran through it, Mendoza.
Okay. Let me go and at least.
Give me a phone, Mendoza.
That's her.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah. Hey, Tony Hankett on the mic. Dad? Dad?
Shut the fuck up, your disappointment.
Oh my, I'm sorry.
Tony?
Guys, help. Yeah, Mendoza, I told you it's them.
Yeah, they came when you weren't sent up yet.
Oh, what L people?
No,
What's up, Lyra?
Am I allowed to change?
I was
up to
just
my
about to
suit,
say that
Mendoza?
they are also
Yeah,
here now.
They
Lyra there?
requested visitation, like, way,
Okay, Google,
way, way
stop.
before he
Why have they all
got sent
deserted
up.
me? Mendoza ranked me in his top 3 criminals.
Okay, well,
So-
Well, Mendoza's
are we good for
clueless.
them now?
He said number 2. And
I
you know,
believe
you wanna know,
so,
like, you know,
yes.
you wanna
Okay.
know how he's more clueless? Guess who he put first?
Give me a
Yeah, I'll
moment.
Sort them out.
Ulf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Badlist.
might want to go back
that
there
is
and
not a
kind of
flex.
help them, because seems...
How am I below Ulf?
Okay, well, let's get them in first. Hopefully he'll calm down. If not, I'll be in there in a couple of moments.
Yeah, run back is a little bit of an issue.
Guy
from the
says,
sounds of
I
it.
said to him, I'm your favorite criminal, right? And he goes like, top 3. I'm like, what? I don't know.
Do you want to drop to the 4th spot?
No, sorry, Mendoza. Here's number 3. It's definitely Connor Springs, right? Can I see my dad? Stop arguing about this list. I don't give a fuck. It's actually his, he has acne. Goofy stuff. Take away all of his guns. I know he liked that. Mendoza's ginger now. He's a Tangang fang. I told him that. Mendoza, if you want to join, all you have to do is ask. Sydney's getting her katana taken. What the? Do these phones have games? Oh. What's up, guys? I lost it all. I lost. I've been beaten up several times. What the fuck?
Okay, Google, kitchen lights off.
Hello?
I have food. It's No, it's not Warden.
What? Who you talking to in that tone, bitch?
Who is that?
Who do you think you are?
That
Who do you think you
Reginald?
are? Is it B? It's B.
It's
B.
not.
It's B. It's B.
No.
How do they know
It's
all
not.
our names?
See, I told you. I told you. I'm a B fan.
How do they know all our names? What the fuck? Let's smoke this, guys.
What?
Yo,
B?
come out here, bitch. See what happens.
Officer Mendoza.
Bro,
Sort
they
them
know
out.
me and Reg- what?
396 1041.
It's B and Reggie. Of course you want to see him.
Can I
Yes,
see-
no, yes, no.
Just B and
Yes.
Reggie, no more
It's not
side
up to him.
hoes.
He's an inmate.
No more side Oh my god, Lyra's on duty. Lyra! What's up,
Hello.
Lyra.
Yo, fans.
Can you let? What's up?
Shut the fuck up.
Yo.
Can you let those two in? Lyra,
Okay,
please?
well, I need to
They're
search them, do the same thing as what I did before.
Yeah.
So do you mind just sitting with him whilst I do that?
Yeah.
I don't really want to see them.
Well, you don't get a choice because you're an inmate. And all your rights have
Does
been revoked.
Kenji want to see them? Not Kenji. Hello?
You mean Tony? I don't know. I'll ask him again.
Hello, are you Poppy?
Kenji.
Am I Poppy?
Poppy?
No,
Kenji,
I'm Lyra.
gang member.
Where's Poppy at?
Who are you trying to find?
Who am I trying to fuck? What?
Who are you trying? Who? Can you tell me Poppy's last name?
Only B and Reggie.
Yeah.
Poppy DOC work. I don't really
Okay,
know her last name.
only B and Reggie, apparently, according to him.
I have my rights.
There's no Poppy that's currently around that I can help you with.
Alright, no worries.
You don't have
Thank you anyway.
You're welcome.
097, I just got in the laboratory to analyze my swag levels, and I feared there's a local marijuana dispensary right in this here laboratory. It's filled to the brim with marijuana plants.
10-4, I'll
That's
bring
fine.
in some lighters.
Does anybody know anything about this, or is it just tear down season?
There's a report on it.
Mendoza, the other two have left.
10-4.
When was your report placed?
Can you both get together instead of just keep the radio clear?
I feel like you
10-4,
could just
I'm on my way over there to medical.
That's a lot of radio chatter that didn't.
Someone keep eyes on the shirtless man running.
Huh? I mean, you're the highest here, right? Except for Lyra. Except for her. Like, I'm sure Lyra would back it. She likes me too.
Got one running to the back by the buses.
Lyra wanted to go on a date with me.
Lyra, can we do a? Can I make a deal with you?
What's the deal?
Can I get my time shortened?
No.
Lyra.
Lyra, did they come in? Where'd they go?
They didn't want to stay. They weren't looking to come and visit.
Lyra, why can't I get my time shortened?
Because you can't. That's
I
a
thought I
judge. That's a judge discretion.
I feel like you could just do it though.
That's a judge discretion.
Can you or can you not do it though?
No.
Do you have the capabilities to be able to shorten my time?
Do we look like judges? No.
Mendoza, you look like my world. Alright.
What?
Sorry.
Tony.
Also, I still haven't got a
Isn't-
sorry
isn't
off
a
you.
place to find love.
Eh?
Who?
Your son.
Oh yeah, he's not very good for
Tony, do
anything.
you own a apology to Lyra?
Why?
What did he do?
What did I do? What did I do?
Let
Yeah,
me
let me in.
see.
Reggie.
We can let that go in.
Yo, can I visit my babes?
Okay, just hold on.
Okay,
Go,
sorry.
go in for me.
jail. He isn't even in jail.
Yo, let's go, bro.
Who wants? Come
Yo,
over here
B,
for
come
me.
in here.
I only want B and Reggie. No, they're just getting stinky on. Mendoza, why do I have to apologize to Lyra? What did I do? What? No, Willie. Oh, sorry.
Can I come in, ma'am?
Okay.
Other
What's your
Lyra.
name?
Reggie.
Reggie.
I'm
do
an
you have
Instagram model.
Do you have an ID for me?
What was this new Instagram post?
Um,
Aren't you saying on the radio right before?
nah, not on me, miss.
Okay. What's your city ID?
It is. Let me have a look. Sorry, my notifications are going crazy right now.
That's okay.
14577.
14.
Oh, hello. We met yesterday.
Oh, we did?
And do you mind putting your arms
Oh.
up so I can have a quick search of you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You are good to go in.
Thanks, miss.
What's
going on?
Wait, can you back up a little bit, mate?
What?
Lyra, I need to apologize
I'm in.
Yeah.
Do you need to apologize for?
Hello.
for taking you hostage and breaking out of prison.
So, what do you guys think of my new Instagram post?
I
I
can't
loved
see
it,
it.
to be honest.
I'm in prison.
And what else?
What?
Yo, miss,
That's
can you
all
have a
I
look at my
did.
Instagram post?
You took my other DOC hostage.
Yeah, but they don't count though.
They do.
They do.
I'll apologize to them separately.
Here, Tony, I'll hold the Instagram post up to the window.
That Glock was pretty cool though, I can't lie. It was an honor to hold it.
Thank you.
Yo, miss, can you look at my Instagram post?
Shut the fuck up.
Give me a moment
Reggie.
because I just need to sort something out.
Here, Tony, come up to the
Yeah.
window. Do you see this?
Oh.
Do you see this post?
It's fucking sexy, right? Spread it like butter.
Wow. Wow, hey.
Trust me, I paid
So
2,000 for that.
Where's the-
You got the entirety of the
Andrew,
fucking
God
camera.
damn! Who are these baddies?
Excuse me. Just come back out for me if you want to come.
I only want B and Reggie in here, bro. And no one else. Lyra.
13 likes, man. My shit.
Only
Yeah.
13.
What's up?
How many you get?
Street team leader Jerome gets thousands. What? Street team leader
Reggie,
Jerome.
do you want to be on Foot Finder?
Yeah, sure. Missing my feet off. Oh, my shoe. Silly me.
Yo, come outside, guys. B's out here, bro. He wants to talk to you.
What the fuck is
Give me a
happening?
sec, guys.
Visitation! Visitation is... This is not what I wanted to watch. No! Reggie! Reggie!
Wait.
Mendoza, cover my eyes. Mendoza, cover my eyes.
Oh, my bad.
No. You're jaded? What's that mean?
I don't know. It's why you pitting them.
On Instagram. Let me
I know. She better tag me.
find the account. I will.
Tight. These luscious feet. Are you guys like a gang or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm on Instagram, fuck me. I ain't no gang.
You stopped shooting?
Yeah, I told you I retired for 2 months and came back. Yeah, I was thinking about Apex, you know. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just getting my Instagram followers up.
Yo, why don't you come outside, you fucking pussies?
Yo, who's that?
Who is that? The pussy. Reggie, is that one of your friends?
Yo!
Reggie, is that one of your friends? Yes or no?
Friends? I don't have friends, mate. I'm one of the most unliked person.
He's your friend, right?
Door's open, by the way.
He's my brother.
I can't shoot us right now.
Who wanted to come
Lyra,
through?
I want to formally apologize
There
sincerely
you
this
go.
time.
Reggie, go look
Okay,
at Instagram.
thank you.
Miss, did you look at my Instagram?
Just give me 2 seconds.
I would not recommend it, Lyra.
2 seconds. It's important, miss.
Mendoza said he would not recommend it. I don't think that's nice.
Oh my goodness.
He looks hot, right?
Remarkable feat, boy.
Uh-huh.
Look at the account. Look at the account. Look at all the feet pics. That's Cologne.
That is fucking perfect.
Perfect, the pervert, like. Mendoza, can you just cut my time down to 10? Oh. 23 months. Sydney. Let's talk over here.
Yakuza's did it. Oh shit.
Did it.
I got a stutter. Yeah, but why is it silver?
I don't trust them.
Wait, what? What be? B, you wanted, mate. Come here. His eyes are scuffed. Yo, miss. Cutie. Mate, I'm stuck in here, mate. I'm a prisoner for good. Yo, Offset, you remember
you
me?
got somebody in the cell block
Oh,
with
here
you?
we go.
Oh, hold on. I'm being very weird right now. I don't know why.
It's okay.
You okay, miss?
Wow.
Yeah,
my.
I feel the sudden need to be like this, and I don't know why.
658
bleeding?
Kenji,
No,
you're
I'm not
wrong. It
bleeding.
works every time. Kenji, it works.
Are you hungry?
No,
Hmm.
fine now.
This is DOC being held at
That's
near
odd.
knife
Is Poppy
point or
around?
something inside the cell block.
He taught me the ways.
10-9?
Or she was sleeping?
Being held at knife point in the cell block.
We have hostage.
Jailbreak.
Me.
Jailbreak.
Mendoza, I'm going to go back there.
Could you open the door?
Mendoza, I heard the prices of
sorry.
rocks went up, you poor soul.
Situation.
Mate, I'm not
Claiming he's gonna get the fuck out of here.
What are you guys doing?
Status
Reach
20676.
Someone being held at knife
Where
point.
is it?
Knife point in the
In
sub
the
block.
cell block.
10-4.
In the pool room.
Yeah, it's in the pool room.
Alright, 10-4.
What do you
PD
wanna
is
do?
92. We're 76.
Let's get all other inmates cuffed into the cafeteria.
616 is 76.
Okay, I'm just gonna need to put you in cuffs, my dear.
76.
We have a sit.
Why? I
Or
can't
just
for
go in.
3 months.
Okay, head over to the infirmary for me.
Okay.
Sir, head into the cafeteria for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs and
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't realize you were
into the
talking to me,
cafeteria
sorry.
for me. Give me a moment.
Can I go in the lobby area? I'm out in 5 months.
Go into the infirmary. Go over to the infirmary door
That's
for
what
me.
I mean.
Okay, into
He's requesting a car or a bike
I
out
need
of here.
the
He's got a
ginger
radio
lady to come
talking
say
somebody
goodbye
on
to
the
me.
outside.
situation going
Is
on.
this a lifer
That's not
or a
gonna.
short timer?
I'm gonna get you.
Short timer.
She
anything.
loves me.
Alright, 10-4.
Right,
We're gonna
stay
get him a
She
vehicle
lives
from
in
the
there,
rented
please.
vehicles.
What's he,
Just head on in for me.
Looks to be a screwdriver, some sort of stabbing implement.
10-4.
Trooper 2, I'm gonna get the air unit out.
I need a jump, man. You're gliding all over the place. It's powder. There you go.
Do you guys want us with lethals inside or just wait outside staged up?
They're locked in the pool room. Any recruits?
I
not-
thought they were supposed to go into the cafeteria.
He's
Not
wait.
everyone
He's
has
got
to
2 months. They're also signal
Oh.
100. Not a question to ask over
All
radio.
these people out front, get them the fuck out of here.
10-4, that's what we're
Where are they
doing.
moving to? Cafeteria or here?
She's going into the cafeteria at her times.
Okay.
They're just waiting for a while longer.
Okay, well, I'm moving her to the cafeteria then.
I'm gonna make sure the inside is clear as well.
Okay, these two are.
I'll go on with you. Me and Bobby got eyes on the roof. He wants to know if his demands are going to be met.
10-4, we're gonna get him a vehicle from the rental. And he'll be able to come outside in just a moment.
Go check some of the parked cars, there might be people waiting here. Oh! From the rental, give him the Rona.
Hey,
Are you
hey,
tired
Tony,
right now?
Tony,
I have a
Tony. How
question.
much time have you got?
Right, 10-4.
Come on.
Oops, I did not mean
The
that.
runner parked outside the front door.
Let's go into the
front
Come
gate.
on.
cafeteria. Come
Into
on.
the cafeteria.
Why is she
Point out
running
I've got
around?
18. I've got 18
Okay,
months.
let's go into the
Come
We're
on.
gonna
cafeteria.
clear the host, or we're gonna
Well, it's
clear
in the
them,
cafeteria.
and then as soon as we clear them, we're
Well,
gonna go
it's not going to be PD, so come on.
Oh, is there a prison break? I want to be involved.
You want to set up for
Other
pursuits?
people begin
I've
to
done this
shoot at you,
before.
then you code red them.
I've done this
Here he
before.
These
comes.
guys,
Come
I
on.
need these guys moved
I'm
along
actually
in my
washed.
position.
I deserve
Okay,
it.
go on.
Can I get less time
Tell
now?
them to move to
No.
the other side of the highway, please.
Is anyone with the two in the infirmary?
Cuff me. I want to cause a prison break. I've experience in this field.
there with them?
He's
Yes,
requesting
please.
no spikes.
Can I be uncuffed in here?
Yes.
So free
I
pass,
was so
no
experienced in breaking out of here. Just
Okay.
uncuff me.
Yeah, he said
I
no
wanna-
spikes.
I wanna test you
Okay,
guys.
uncuff. Yes.
Do we have a confirmed ID on who it is?
Mm,
No.
Yes, please.
right.
See, are you able
please
to
come off
advise
the
who the
security?
individual is at this time?
Fuck.
What's going on?
Only talking to him.
What?
Temple.
Let me
How am I meant
uncover.
to get out of prison if there's a fucking thing?
Well, that's the problem.
When you're gonna have to give.
Can I be locked in the infirmary instead?
Or I will.
No.
Please?
No.
Oh, I guess by you uncuff me, I'm definitely up for medium security now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm considering it at the
The
moment, so you
status
got
on
this
the
time to behave.
individual with a knife held to a
Okay,
DSC
but-
member.
I wanted to be part of the prison raid.
He is not given
Fuck.
his name. I do
I
not
love
believe he's
them.
currently on the inmate list.
They're raiding or they're.
Someone here said it
Tony.
was Joshua and was talking on radio to him. so
Mendoza, can I get a
Joshua.
Glock and participate?
No.
Please.
At least believed to be Joshua.
Yeah, they probably deserved it.
What is his
Can I
status?
get-
Was it a prison break or a prison raid? I'm confused.
Probably
Still in the
both.
pool room. He still has a weapon.
Put your hands up,
He,
Mendoza. My fists.
Oh.
Are we ready to get him out?
You'll face the wrath of
10-4,
my
if he's
fists.
ready to leave, we have his
Okay,
vehicle
we
out
need to
front
move
for him.
you. We need to move you all over to the infirmary.
Okay.
Let's
Come
go.
on, no running about.
Me coming up.
Right, straight to the infirmary.
Psych, I lied.
Go.
Positions, Quinn.
So I'm have you take primary.
You'll also need to jump, Tony.
And I'll have you take secondary. I'm gonna have
right.
Air 1 on this
Okay,
as
come on,
well.
let's
and
go.
then, Moto, you'll take tertiary.
I'm not even your favorite criminal, though.
Alright, the doors are unlocked.
He is
Go
walking
on
out
into
now.
them.
He's coming
Go
out
on
now.
in.
Right, 10-4, bring him out the gates, not the actual doors.
Organize
He's in the
ourselves.
Cell block now.
10-4.
What unit will be taking primary, followed by secondary, and then tertiary?
I already assigned.
Separate
Primary Spillner, secondary King, tertiary is gonna be Moto.
Which path are we taking him through?
Just out the front gate, main front
That's a main gate. Good call.
main gate.
Gate.
Do we have inmates in the cafeteria at the moment?
Negative.
clear.
10-4.
Actually, I'm gonna swap Moto for Q. Sorry, Moto.
10-4.
94, 1041.
What's going on with that? What's going on with the Weevil on the highway?
They
It's all
are
broke down, nobody's in it.
broken down, yeah, but nobody's in it right now.
Oh yeah, I see where they're at.
I'm gonna have Moto run parallel in case they decide to bike swap.
Nine, 1041, 109.
Signal 100.
My bad, sorry.
As soon as we have the hostage clear, and we'll call for code Amber.
Damn!
Alright, he's walking behind the cafeteria now. Can you tell him to jump? He's head aching a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, pushing out into the tunnel, coming up to the first airlock door.
Give me keys, just ruin it.
And for I-303 will be giving him keys.
10-4, coming up to the ruinous shortly, about to approach the second airlock gate.
Okay. They're good to go back out into the yard and such.
Taking.
Hey, just to confirm, code Amber as soon as hostage is clear, correct?
Once you get the word from Quinn, yeah.
get changed, yes.
Looks like
Changes occurring.
Looks like Tangang, so.
Behave without cuffs up to the end of this shift,
There is
and
a
then
tagging
yes,
number,
you'll be able
however,
to get
up on
changed.
the highway. If they start
Oh,
shooting at
fuck
us, we
yes.
shoot them back.
Easy peasy.
But if you
Lean
mess
now.
up, you know what happens.
There's a prisoner that just jumped the fence and going up on the rooftops.
Yes, you go to channel 6 for your shit right now. Code Amber is clear, by the way. We've got the hostage.
It's clear.
Fuck, I tried to go for it.
Copy, heading off road. Heading eastern road, coming out to Big Bonnie.
Alright, tell me what happened.
Okay, we'll just make sure you switch to radio 6.
Oh, we're on 6?
Yep.
Sorry. Good Amber. Oh,
Good shot.
really good Amber.
Alright, so
Do you mind
Getting
going
locked
to
in.
tell
Yeah,
them
hello.
over there as well? Let's move into the yard. I
Okay.
heard there was an inmate that hopped over the fence, and I don't know why.
Do you want me to do a
North,
search in the
past
car?
Bonnie again.
I can go
Which one
up
did
on
you
the,
shoot? Back right?
the heli.
Back right.
It's the front ones left.
Off road, desperate. Take it easy on the off road. You guys will catch up on the road.
Yeah.
Point flipping your car. Seems to be going back to the prison. Make sure there's no civilians around there. Get them out of there or inside.
He's driving straight back.
West towards Route 68.
We've got that front tire.
Good shit. Get the box going if you can. Get him immobile. That's it. He's hit a walk. Ooh. Turtle. He's done. He's done. He's done. Good shit. Good shit.
Still screwdriver in
On
hand.
foot.
He's on the radio.
Radio.
Say
See
it's
a
been an
motorbike?
honor. That art, is that
Been an honor. Do not.
screwdriver. Do not go in the bush.
He's still in the. Tell him if he runs at you with the screwdriver, he'll be shot.
Hello,
Tell
tell
anyone-
everyone to go to
Grab 95,
radio
got
6.
Oh, good shit.
shit.
We'll do one.
I'm
Yeah.
double checking because someone said
Not
there
over
was
yet. Keep a
a
lookout. We might
inmate
have
that
other members of
hopped
10
the.
gang roll up to try and
It
free him.
was,
Let's get him secured now.
It was someone hopping on top of the cell block.
Oh, okay.
Once you meet him, his wife,
We saw
ask
that
if he
route.
needs a lawyer, and if he does,
I'm just
we'll go
checking
to PCSO.
for-
If he
but I'm
doesn't,
also
we'll
just
just take
checking.
him straight back to Bolingbroke.
Should be code for in just a moment, anyways. You
Yeah.
got him. Do you still want to swap to 6 or?
Just keep on radio with me. Swap to 6 for the moment.
Alright.
Just keep on the phone with me, because I'm just doing a quick sweep.
Alright, everyone just swap to 6 for now.
Alright, we're going to BCSO. You want a lawyer?
You taking him or are you taking him still?
Could you grab him real quick? I need
I'm
to
still
I want to take
listening on
I have
to
quick current shit.
Yeah,
Be
you
aware
need to
of
be
a
on
thing, a
radio
member
6
here
for
who was
me.
asking on radio for help for his friend named Josh.
10-4. Okay, let's get some more units to the
Alright,
BCSO station.
so yeah, that whole hop defense situation, that was the female inmate jumping on to cell block 7.
Well, did she go down?
Grab one of us as a hostage.
She did not, then charge her with disobeying a peace officer.
Down almost instantly, so...
Okay. I'll let her
If she
know
does
if
it
she
again,
does it.
then
Yeah, say that you'll give her a lawful order and she doesn't listen to that, then we can hit her with the disobeying a peace officer.
Yet to charge someone with that, actually.
Carlos,
I
be
have.
clear.
We have one inmate running towards the garden, by the way, guys. Someone
No,
keep
there's
an eye on her,
there's a
please.
stun and a patana in the...
Oh, by the way, did you see my email and supervisor?
About...
BCSO or MRPD?
BCSO.
Whatever's closer, right? County.
Ashley.
Take him to fucking county.
Allison, about Allison.
I'm literally just gonna leave that fucking ruiner there. We got everything out of it.
I think that's a good idea.
Shots fired to you, right? I'm gonna check it out real quick.
Yeah, because like literally nobody's been responding to it, so I was just gotta. That's what I suggested to her. I was like, I'm just waiting for you guys to
Alright,
come
guys.
on
Is there
to get
anything
back
else
to
we
me on
need
that one.
to do, or are we good to clear Radio 5 for them?
We can clear Radio 5. That black assault, and I witnessed him pull an individual out of the car who was downed behind
We
you guys.
should be okay to swap back to Radio 5 soon.
Yeah.
I'm just cautious, those guys out in the front lobby that were causing all that ruckus.
119, what's the status up there? Are we good since that 95?
What about him?
We stand by
Well done.
on. We should be. I want to get confirmation from the actual prison. Quinn, you still on radio?
Lara, don't tell me you just
They're gonna be on radio 6, so go ask on radio.
I can't hear you over the radio. It's really hard.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a fuck about the guy who's stolen right now. If Tangang possibly going to be interfering with this, I'm going to focus on that. Some motherfucker just wants to steal a fucking stolen. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, let's push back to channel 1.
Let's go to
Radio 5. Switch back to Radio 1.
You want us to switch to 6 so we're not taking over comms? Or...
Stay on channel 1 because if they start shooting, we can have as many units as we want for this.
10-4. Stay on channel 1 for this. We'll let DOC have their channel back.
396 will let DOC know.
10-4,
Sorry,
thank you,
I
Lyra.
can't hear you over radio.
We
What'd you say?
are good to switch back to Radio 5. Let's keep comms
Alrighty,
to a
I'll let
chatter,
everyone
then
know.
maybe more Tangang. Especially with Tony Davis here.
Yeah, Tony's out in like 6 months, so...
Yeah, you think that's going to stop them?
Yeah, no. I know. I think he gets out of here before anything happens. 2 just pretty much requested transport, so we'll see how that goes.
Who we sent
shakedown
down?
time? I don't know, Spillner came on radio.
So, yeah, who is the units going down?
Nobody's signed yet, because I'm still waiting for a
Well, we just had a
code from
DOC
PD.
go down.
What?
We have a DOC going down to MRPD right now. I just watched their tracker go.
Radio 10.
Oh, 94, yeah, but I don't think it... I didn't set him.
Get up there.
10-4.
What radio? He's on 5.
A prisoner running around the outskirts.
The request was made on 6.
He's trying to evade me.
The hell is going on?
PD, you're good to send 95s.
Oh, so are we doing a
I've got
shakedown after a
a individual
little
coming in
screwdriver incident?
40 months roughly. How do you want him?
Send local for now.
Stand for. Will do.
Just to let you know, a woman has turned into the corner, gone into the middle behind the first left building. Heading over to the right. Heading back out into our perimeter.
Almost out.
658 is coming to hit them all.
Is this the same female?
Believe so. There should be only one.
I'm trying to get the confirmation from them.
I'm also back on 5.
Yes, everyone back
They're
on 5.
behind the cell block, Fred?
Yeah, they're behind cell block
it.
7. They've got her. Okay, I'm gonna go and land this.
098, 094 currently 10-8 at MRPD. Am I needed in a prison?
10-4, head on up.
Copy that, 10-4.
We'll differentiate. We'll sort out people as we go.
Also, shakedown, yes, no.
We got the screwdriver, right?
Yep.
94 is 10-7.
Slicer from one of the sashes.
Yeah, but that means it's not in the stash anymore. Hold on, let me...
I'm coming up. Coming right up.
Okay.
That just happened.
So yeah, if the screwdriver was taken from the stash, it's no longer in the stash.
Yeah, I don't know if he still has it on him or not.
He still did.
113-2396.
Send it.
Do you guys know how much time the guy had left before he was in jail?
Negative, I don't. Bobby, can you give a number?
He was not on the inmates list, so I can imagine he didn't have any time left.
Because he told us he had 100 months or something, so I'm kind of confused.
What's his name?
Let me double check. Joshua Pittsburgh.
I
No, he was
did not
almost
see
out.
him on the inmates list when I was in
His
front of him.
time ran out, actually. Because he was here, he had about 40-ish.
He wasn't. His last charge to being here was 30 months. I have a tablet in my hand. There we go.
Alright, give me a few seconds, not that enough, I'll be back.
10-4. Are we sure he was an inmate here?
Yes, I can guarantee he was an inmate. I saw him on the inmate list before.
Okay, so his time just ran out.
Yeah.
Q, it looks like his time just ran out and he decided to leave in a dramatic fashion.
And come back.
Okay, so
Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner.
Yes.
radio was terrible.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have people going over Radio 100.
Yeah, I know who that was. Well, actually,
was
right
it?
now. 094.
Alright, so just to double check with you guys, he was not unjailed by anyone, correct?
10-4, he wasn't in jailed.
Alright, thank you so much.
Wait, 094.
Yep.
The person that went down to MRPD.
I think he woke up at MRPD.
So who was the
I'll grab
unit
a
that went to
D-Swap block.
MRPD?
Him. He turned around apparently. I can actually.
So he
actually-
went to MRPD. He then
Hold
said
on.
he was on 10-8 at MRPD, and then he turned around and came back.
I'll double check my body cam. Give me 2 minutes. It's just being downloaded from the database. Give me 2 moments.
Alright, my statement's in the report.
Sniper reports.
Inmates on drug charges, you might be in our paid care a little longer. We need a cavity search on number 2582. Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
We have eyes on the third inmate. One is in cell block, one's getting changed.
One headed over to cafeteria infirmary.
Inmates on drug charges, you might be on
From where? I'm not seeing anybody over here.
Tenfold, you had one in a camo coat. He might have gone into the cafeteria or infirmary. You've got an inmate heading down towards the garden, heading out to the yard.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back
Dressed in all black.
Okay, from what I'm seeing on my body cam, he went 10-8 over single 100, hopped in a car, and went down to MRPD.
Yep. I lost size.
Which direction did they run?
I hear him on a. I heard a ladder.
Water tanks. Furthest one out.
10-4, I see him.
Locks on the left, lights on the right, rounds down the middle for your own safety.
Hey, bud. Oh.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you today?
I'm well. It's time to head over to the cell block for me.
Okay, don't worry, I'm good.
Thank you. You're gonna go with my the lovely Bobby here.
Oh,
I'll be.
oh.
I will be in the cell block soon, hopefully.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so
How
what
you
if
guys
it,
been today? Been busy?
what do you want to do with 094?
Who knows where the rest of the prisoners are? I'm looking in the yard and I can't see one of them.
I have one in the
Hello?
cell block.
I have.
Casey.
Yeah, go. 10-4. Yeah, just ask Gordon to the cell block. We're gonna close the door.
And for Heli went south.
It was a PD heli.
Oh, it was a PD. Oh, fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Hold on.
Heli's code 4. I mean, it's not their fault. They're allowed to fly over. It's just.
Courtesy.
Why do they always say. Heli is code 4.
10-4.
Okay. So 094 went 10-8 over signal 100. He hopped in a car, went down to MRPD, said that he was 10-8 at MRPD. Send it.
Yep.
Hey, what with you? I'm just in the airlock. Oh, I can come in. I don't mind.
Sure. Let me come around to the tunnel.
Sounds good. I want you there.
Q.
Yes, send it.
So he told me the reason why his last arrest was flying without license is because the person who did it didn't do the warrant because he had a warrant for the charge he was just up here for. So it's probably going to come back to the same thing. Like, it looks like him in his picture and all that, so everything lines up now with that information.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you spoke with Matthews yesterday by any chance?
Briefly.
What's the name of the hospital?
Okay, has he mentioned the stuff I spoke to
The
him about?
officer.
The stuff you spoke about?
Yes, to Matthews about.
Regarding.
Regarding, okay, so I'm around quite a lot during the third shift, like the second half of the third shift, where it's like incredibly quiet. There's basically
Guys,
no
who was
inmates.
the hostage in that situation?
I kind of just end up with PD recruits just sitting at MRPD doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to work something out where we can essentially just take them out when there's like literally nothing
005
going
was
on,
the hostage.
rather than just
Yeah,
sitting
that's
there
me. Sorry, I
earning
was on a
paychecks.
different radio.
Which
Okay.
one was it?
That's
075?
possible.
005.
The issue becomes
005.
if we do it for shift, and he did speak about it.
His
If we do
partner
it for
report
shift
is already
3, then we have to do it for shift 1. Then we have to do it for shift 2.
I mean, I kind of get that, but
And
you
it's
see where I'm
not-
coming from, right? Like,
I understand where you're coming
I feel
from.
so bad leaving these guys.
I
at
understand where you're coming
MRPD
from,
doing
and
absolutely nothing, and this way they would at least, get some exposure, right? Some training, stuff like that.
so I understand where you're coming from, and I understand your experience previously with it. However, it's different now. They don't have to wait for an academy. They just go into one academy. They do so many for 50 hours.
I know.
Do 2 weeks minimum, and then. But it doesn't mean you can't teach them
I believe
there.
it's changing.
It's just
10-4.
if we start doing it then we have to do it then, and then we have to do it then, and then it's very. It's a
Wait,
it's
do
a
we?
knock-on.
'Cause, this is sort of like a very specific time, really. Like I understand, like shift 1 is like their shift. It's not possible, right? It's basically busy throughout. And so is the shift 2 as well.
Shift 1 isn't busy at the beginning for
Beginning,
quite a few
true,
hours.
True. Yeah.
So it's just a knock-on effect that is going to end up with catastrophe, because then we're also going to get, and this is what happened last time, is we had a recruit who was we had several recruits who went on ride-alongs and ignored inmates at the prison.
Right. So with that, I would be willing to take responsibility for that. In terms of if I or anybody else is to take a DOC out, they're going to be responsible to bring them back if anybody's in prison.
That was the responsibility previously anyway.
Wasn't that down to DOC before? They had to keep
It
an
was
eye on them?
PD recruit,
Okay.
and the person
Yeah,
took
PD
him
recruits,
out.
wasn't it? Wasn't it like responsibility of the PD recruits back then?
It's mainly PD recruit, but also encouragement. But we had people ignoring commands on radio and dispatch. So even the trainers weren't sending them back up.
Right. I get you. Okay.
So it's not a matter of that we don't trust you not to do it. It's just a large group has spoiled it for the most of the money.
Right, okay, I get you.
And it wasn't just a one-time thing. It was a one time after another time after another time. It was a disciplinary thing.
So how does it work now? Do they need to get like a specific approval then, or what's the kind of?
So they can get
deal right now?
approval as long as they get approval from the command to do that. It kind of needs, as long as like DOC recruits, a DOC can do it. Like DOC from I think it's correctional officer and above, because we are putting our trust in that they're going to come back. And I'm not sure about DOC, but even then, it's asking command for that permission.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Or if there
and
was
do you
no
guys
one.
still do that for PD recruits as well, or no?
No.
Not at all.
No, and like I said, it's because of those previous experiences that has led to us going no. Because it's just some of those people have led us to go, you have spoilt it for everyone else because you've not listened. We've called you on radio, we've called you on dispatch, we've given you warnings. We had somebody go from a situation, we warned a trainer, the person taking them out, we need them back because we have inmates. So they said, okay, yes, after the situation. So they came out of that situation. There was a time they were doing their debrief down there at MRPD. Then they went into another situation. Straight after.
I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, that's screwed up, right? That kind of falls on both sides, to be honest, right? Like even the trainer himself.
And I'm not saying that we don't
Completely ignoring
trust you at all. It's just now we've had that experience not just once, not just twice, but multiple times. We are kind of no, because unfortunately people have ruined it. And also,
not even like as a trial period.
No, and
No,
also,
you don't trust me, Lyra. Really?
You're
and
untrustworthy.
also, it's not like the time that the ride-alongs were still doing that. Do you want to answer that one, Meadows?
The 95 that escaped jail is ready to go back. He's going for 65 months. How would you, do you want me to bring him over? I'm at BCSO right now.
We'll bring him over.
If you
Yeah,
want me to bring him
if
over,
he
or
wants
you
to bring
wanna
him
come
over,
get
that would be
How do
great.
you want to do this?
If you want to bring him over, sure thing.
Yeah, I got you.
And this was the time when there wasn't a 2-week wait. This was the time when they were waiting months.
You want
I
to
get you, yeah, that makes sense.
be
I was one of them.
waiting outside in the
Oh, yeah, me
parking
too,
lot?
alright.
Not the parking lot, but in the gates.
I had like
Two
140
of us
hours
are here
before I
already.
finally got to do the BPD training.
I was at like 150, 160.
Yeah.
I mean, you look
know,
at
I know.
Veronica, she was over 200 hours.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. So having those ride-alongs helped alleviate that time that we were waiting for the next academy. But now with all of that, it's just about them being able to get their hours, do those couple of weeks, learn some of the skills that they can learn from you that you can do. If it's completely not happening on shift 3 and you've got a couple of people who are not doing anything, bring them up here and do a hostage situation, do negotiations, do breaching down at MRPD.
Evidence, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's for sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you
can
need a
still, like,
hostage
I can still
situation,
like take them out, like I don't know, like down to airport and do some stuff there, right?
I wouldn't
trainings,
take
like, in
them
that
out
sense,
to
or-
airport just because of
Okay,
how
okay.
well that area is used for.
I guess, yeah, you're not wrong, yeah.
In case the miracle ever happens, a horrible miracle ever happens, and suddenly there's a bank truck in the middle of late shift 3. That would be terrifying.
True.
send the recruits in first.
Yeah, all right, okay. See what I can do, yeah, because like I said, it's honestly like most of the time it ends up being like me, maybe like a couple of
I'm
other
gonna be
guys on
coming
duty.
in right now.
Like maybe like Santos or Callahan, right? So there's like 3 of us normally, and then there's a bunch of PD recruits just sitting there at MRPD doing absolutely nothing. So
We'll do, like I said, do roleplay scenarios with them, do hostage
yeah, we can do,
situation.
yeah. True.
Make MLPD into a big hostage situation.
Yeah, true.
Or a huge breaching or looking for
I mean,
evidence.
like, specifically for Magnum season.
Do you want to
those-
deal with this, Mendoza? Thank you, Spellner.
65 months. He's been
I
fine
appreciate it
already.
anyway.
But
I do hope we can work something out though. You know, it's like especially for these guys, right? Like.
No,
I do feel sorry for them sometimes. Just.
You were originally 85.
I-
Now you're 65.
Are you?
Are we doing anything with them or just leaving them?
I have no idea what they're going on with the radio.
025 1041 10-8. What now?
Okay, so
Hi, Lyra.
hello. How are you?
Do you need me to scream at people? Because, you know, that's what you like calling me for.
I mean, you can scream at my recruits for the radio comms earlier.
Yeah, if you want.
Tell me I won't right now go on the radio and say all your fucking comms are shit.
Go for it.
Please don't.
They
I'm looking forward to the driver training.
Someone went 1041, 10-8 during single 100.
Twice.
And 10-8 at MRPD. So, Spellner, if you want, you're...
Remind them about what Signal 100 is.
Go for it, Spellner, please.
I won't be mean. I won't be mean. Okay.
And-
Ready?
As a recruit,
Give me 1 second.
Fight.
Hey, this is 616 Officer Brian Spellner. I just at that last scene with the jailbreak and all that. I just want you to know that remember, this Signal 100, don't be doing dog shit comms and say you're 41, okay? You guys are great. You're going to be great PD officers, but don't be fucking stupid with comms. 10-4, Signal 100 out. There we go.
That was actually tame, Spellner. What is this?
that was really calm actually. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to.
Bobby, status in cell block. You mentioned fight.
One of the Yakov was punching.
It's
Almost code 4.
You know, you got to bring
Tell
something to your
Jacob
standards.
to behave himself, otherwise I won't come into cell block.
Once you guys get to fucking an actual cadet, I will ream you.
Oh, good. I look forward to the reaming you're gonna give me.
You need a IQ?
I don't know. Are we
Do you mind
finished already,
running
or
into
did
the
we?
cell block for me?
Yeah,
Idea?
we should be good.
Yes.
I was asking
Thank you.
Lara.
What's up?
Are we finished, or was that?
Yeah,
something
no,
else?
that's. I don't think there's much more we can do.
I get you. I mean, I would like, if possible, again, just have a think about it. Maybe even like later down the line.
We'll have a look at it later
even if you,
down
like,
the line.
Yeah, like even if you like require maybe like I don't know, like supervisor permission rights to overlook that, so it's not abused like it was last time.
What was abused?
Ride-alongs.
Ride-alongs.
By PD recruits.
Sure, I think she
Ignoring
needs medical
inmates at
too.
the prison.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Yeah. So it's, you know, the fear runic for everyone basically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that some of them are ignoring recruit.
I know you guys
inmates.
saw them. I know you saw the message I gave to Matthews about the training they're going to come
Yes,
to. On...
they've got that.
Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some of the in the last batch, at least.
To the medical.
PD.
I know they did a little bit of training, but we're going to be going over a lot more things. So when they're ready, when they get into the cadet phase, then it can be a lot more comfortable.
Well, I was just saying that they can even just turn, like Q here can turn MRPD into a big place where they can do negotiations and roleplay out negotiations, hostage situation breaching.
I'd rather do that LSIA, to be honest.
Yeah, but that also means taking on the risk of them being without lethal, without the protection. And...
But if it's going to be with other officers, then this should be fine.
Could do. It's late shift 3.
Late shift 3?
Yeah, so specifically just saying to Lara, right? Like, I'm
honestly,
around...
why wouldn't you just do like all that in? You have so much room right here, like
yeah,
right
I was
over
about to
there.
suggest that.
Yeah, prison or just somewhere secure.
This way, like if it's 95s, they're not far away, and they don't have to worry about traveling back and forth to MRPD, and like. You know, if something occurs, they could take a step back from the training and then just go handle the situation and go back when it's code 4.
Yeah, maybe if you want to, Q, you can start building up ideas on like things that can be done during shift 3. And
yeah, that's true.
Or even start shift 1 because it's always slow.
But I'm pretty sure there was some PD recruits, at least in the last batch, that have been ignoring inmates at the beginning of shift 1. like early shift 1.
Liar, you would have hated me when I was DOC. First of all, I did only 20 hours of DOC, and I told Bishop, I was like, this is stupid. You want to hire me as an officer? And he said, okay. And honestly, I couldn't do DOC. I was so bored the entire time. I literally went to Bishop. I emailed him. I was like, this is stupid. Let me become an officer. And he said, okay. It took me 4 months to get 20 hours. Put it that way.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
I mean, Q, you know I'm usually around like shift 1. Like literally, even if I'm not awake, shoot me an email with your ideas if you want to do it in Bolingbroke, like hostage situation and shit like that. I'm fucking
Mal,
ready
you
for
can't
that.
leave us alone, Spielner. Spielner.
Oh, what do you mean? You're the one who calls me and be like, I need you to yell at someone.
I mean, you like
I mean,
it. Come on,
Jakob's here
don't
if you
lie.
want to yell at him again.
No, I already yelled at him because I was helping arrest him.
Oh, okay.
Every time I arrest someone for like drug trafficking, it's usually him. I literally
Him
told
or
him I
Ulf?
was like that. I
Oh,
told him I was
man.
like, this literally makes no sense of why you were the. I never arrest Ulf. I never arrest Ulf. But
Oh, I got
This
off a couple of times.
Jakob, honestly,
That
every
guy's a
time
rat.
I
That's all I'm
assume
saying.
that it's
He's
always
an
him.
actual rat.
Yeah, he is because he does the same fucking routes every time for Fleekas. So it's obvious it's him. So we just learn it, and then when he gets mad, what do we counter it? I was like, why don't you go be fucking creative instead of doing the same shit over and over again? That's literally the definition of insanity, you dumb fuck.
Because it works. That's why. He'll
It
switch
works
it up
for
the
us.
first time he gets caught with
okay,
it, alright?
no, but when I say I don't arrest Ulf, I say I don't arrest him for the trafficking. I arrest him for the
Oh.
Fleekas. No problem.
Right, I
Because
get you, I get
because
you.
it's easy to predict. Also, does anyone have any food before I die?
Yes. Oh, my dad's
Here.
just got some.
There we go.
That's the
Thanks.
advantage
Oh my
of
god,
being DOC.
9 slices. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
we got a lot
spoiling
of
me.
we got a lot of food in the front.
I can't even pick up this lemonade. You could pick this up. I got Italian coffee on me. You can pick that back up. I appreciate it though.
There you go.
Are
Enjoy.
these guys out the cells?
Oh, do you know why I have so much shit? Because I need to go to the evidence locker.
I want to go and check our front stash that they're not using it as a trash can again.
Wait, what?
People use it to dump their own stuff in there.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
guy
my-
had a phone and a radio on him, so you want to go probably do a tear down of the cells and shit like that.
Oh, hell yeah, say less.
He had
confirmation I can let Yak
he
about his cell now.
had
Or is he
screwdriver,
staying in
phone,
cells,
radio,
he's
nightstick,
scared
and
of the fight?
taser. Nightstick and taser, obviously from the officer, but
Just let
actually
him
probably
stay
could have
there
got it
for
from the
a cool
phone
down
and radio
bit.
from his officer as well. But
Yeah, they probably did. Because he wasn't on
But
radio
doesn't-
afterwards.
doesn't hurt to check though.
Everybody that was part of that cell block fight.
Well, do you want to
Uh,
ask, do you want to
talk
ask
to
him
me, cell
whether
block.
his radio and phone was taken?
417 to 005.
Send it.
Was your phone and radio taken in that hostage situation?
Also,
Yes, sir.
Lyra, is there a reason why
they
sometimes
were
I'll
taken.
call
Yeah, it
for?
was.
Okay. Is there a reason why sometimes I'll call for DOC for transport and be like 7 of them, and then they just don't come?
What the fuck?
Sometimes it's a case of
They don't know what to do.
It's a slow day. I'll put it that way. On slow days, so there shouldn't be like any inmates besides potentially lifers.
Is it recruits or is it us?
I don't know
Yeah, I
because
guess that's another, yeah, that's actually a good question. What's the
because I
rules around
literally
recruits these days for
I literally
transports? Out of
get
curiosity.
mad. I just ignore them after that. They say send locally. I'm like, okay.
Once we've seen them do a few transports, they're good to go off on the transport for DOC. They've got to pass something in the training.
I got you. So is there like still need to do like doubled with someone or like what's the deal?
No,
with
once
that?
they-
They should always be doubled when they're transporting.
What?
Yeah,
Right?
by the inmate.
Stabbing.
Oh, well, we're already here.
Fuck's sake.
We're already here.
Oh man.
Status?
Apparently, someone's been stabbed. The crew and I are already here. We're gonna be give you. We'll give you.
This
we'll
is
give
the
you,
other thing is how many
sit rep
people
2
come in
seconds.
and just go status, status, status.
Apparently
That
someone's
always
been
happens,
stabbed.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one DOC down with stab wounds.
And
The
it
male
never
has been
changes,
cuffed
Lyra.
to the front. I didn't manage to tase him in time, but
Connor.
he's now
Connor,
secured.
Connor, move away.
I think he's back in the cell block. I don't know.
Go ahead,
Code
Snore.
4 then, or negative?
What the fuck is going on?
Bobby, do you want to Go
Alright,
out
we're gonna
with
wait until we
Connor.
get a little bit. We have
I'm
two
sorry?
officers here.
Go out to
we
Connor.
have 4
He's
lethals
outside.
right now. Do you want to wait until we get more units here?
We should be okay.
They said they've got him in custody. Like, he's in the cell. He's
in cuffs. He gave himself up soon after being tased.
All right, let me.
Okay, so
You
he's
guys-
in cuffs.
Have you guys
Okay.
done a shakedown yet today?
I was it's a knife in the middle of the floor in the airlock by the cell block. If someone could secure that, please get photos.
A knife or a screwdriver?
It looked like a knife. It might have been a screwdriver. I had my back to him.
It's a screwdriver. 658 has it.
Guys, break it. Blurry the same guy that just broke out of prison. So this guy's getting ridiculous.
Gonna
Three
pay
oh three to
us
396
$700.
direct.
Man, I've literally just got out.
Break 303 to 396 direct.
Send it.
Do you need officers up there so you can conduct a shakedown?
At this time, negative. We have enough recruits.
10-4.
Yeah, we gotta do one. This is ridiculous.
Larry, this guy over here wants to know if you just go to sleep. He's locked in the pool hall.
I'll go quickly search him.
All right, apparently the recruit pissed him off, so he stabbed him and then he surrendered. TLDR.
Did he say where he got it from?
Nope.
The DOC officer that got stabbed is now in the infirmary. He's recovering.
Give us a moment. Also, you keep running out to the yard onto
You
the
can
roof.
put your
so I'm
hands
gonna-
around the front, please, Connor.
Wait, what?
I said that he can do that
You
just
know
for
why.
until the end of.
Oh,
as
is he
long as
good?
As long as he behaves, I'll consider
Okay.
it for beginning shift 3.
Alright.
Well, I forgot to say, but I appreciate you.
Fair enough.
You're
You
right,
behave-
you're
Because I arrest you a lot.
I'm
Which is
behaving.
weird.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you're a,
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it when you behave. I like it when you
I
chill like
appreciate
this.
it.
Yeah, she's behaving. Come on, let my baby girl out of cuffs. She's a flight risk. What does she do?
She already ran
Hi,
away.
Aaron.
Oh, come on. Stop running away.
Baldy, we've fallen
Oh,
out.
see, look, she was doing
I'm
work in
sorry,
prison.
sir,
Now,
but you
come
gotta
on,
listen to
commend her for
instructions.
that.
We might as well just do a shakedown, honestly.
Yeah,
Did
just
he
did
not
one
say
in there.
anything?
I don't think he's saying anything.
I said we're not gonna extend your time. If you tell us where the stash is.
First shakedown.
And then he
Okay.
said there's one there, so.
Yo, what's your name? You're like a supervisor, right?
My name's Larry. Yes.
I want to start
Alright,
with the one that go all
the
the
reason
way
why I
down,
stabbed him
so-
because he started hitting me with a nightstick
Don't
for
you
no
know the
reason.
spot?
So
Okay,
I'm
I will
going
give
through
you a
every
complaint
place
form
because
to
there
be
might
able
be spots I don't know.
to.
yeah,
I know
like
there's
I'm,
one in,
But I
like,
do
I'm
need
not
to know
gonna
where-
submit a
shit
complaint
like
form.
that.
No, because that gives us writing and that gives us more evidence if we need to take further action.
No, I'm not snitching like that. I'm
Let's
just,
just say I already found a phone.
I can't take that disrespect from him. So
But if you're suffering from it, then how do we stop?
yeah,
other people?
but I'm good now because he's hurting himself now. You know, he has a hole in his fucking shit.
All right. So,
So-
that second shank, huh?
I mean, is there anything in for me?
Lara, what do you think?
Come over here.
I've searched them and they have nothing. Should I let them out of cuffs?
Stand by, we're still shaking down.
I mean, look, finding that thing's probably worth another stabbing, right? So, I
Did
don't know what
anyone
you think.
shaking down the cafeteria or no?
He was in the cell block when it happened, so he would have got it from the cell block. Off-duty DOC guy was.
Are we still not going to shake down the cafeteria as
what
well?
did that say?
You can do if you want.
Object just goes kidnap and out the strip at Mr. Drove.
Spillner, let me take over that.
Yeah, Higgins.
10-9?
Both
Let me
screwdrivers.
take over that.
Yeah, he's a DOC. The guy who called in.
Oh,
The
okay.
call came from his DOC.
So we can give him the offer. He can extend his time and spend the rest of his time here in solitary, or we can just do the amount of months in solitary for him.
Okay, all right. Repeat that because I wasn't following. What?
Okay, so we charge here for those crimes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So he can. How much longer has he got?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Larry.
51.
51. So he can spend the rest of the time in solitary. Or we can add it onto. We can add on attempted murder,
Oh wait, never mind.
and he spend that time.
In solitary anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, go
So
42,
you-
bitch.
I will be back now.
You got stabbed.
Can I have a quick chat with you before I go? Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
We found another screwdriver in the cafeteria and a phone.
10-4. Did you find any more in the subblock?
Obviously, maybe using the last one was a little bit over exaggerated, but.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you where it is. I can be in the yard in cuffs. Front cuffs. I do not want to be in the cell for the rest of the
Lyra.
sentence. I'd rather stay front cuffed in
Come here real quick, Lyra. I gotta talk to you.
He'll tell us where it is. But he wants to be in cuffs and not in a cell, if that makes sense. So he doesn't want to be in solitary. But he'll remain in cuffs. What do you think?
Well, he's already denied that option, so there's no point with.
No, he'll tell us where it is.
Okay,
right?
he can stay in cuffs for the whole of his sentence.
But he just, yeah, he'll tell us for staying in cuffs. The entire
Also, if
sentence
that's the
instead
guy
of
that
solitary.
just got stabbed, I want him away from the cell because that's going to irritate the
Oh, that
guy.
guy over there?
Yeah, I think he might have.
Okay. So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Hmm.
Cell 16.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a spot on the
Just
bed,
found 8 more screwdrivers in the yard.
and there was a screwdriver in there, but it was not mine or Daniel's.
Yes.
I tased him.
Okay, let me go and grab it.
Threw him in cuffs.
I can't look at it.
Hello,
No, it's like it's like the hole is missing. It was literally like on the center of the bottom bunk, but it's not there anymore.
So how do you know there's a screwdriver there?
Because remember the day that
2
our
radios and 9 phones just found
our
another
F6
stash.
finger got reset back to F6 finger?
Mm-hmm.
Before that, I was able to look into it. After that happened, I couldn't look into it anymore.
Okay.
Fuck your ass, you bald mother bitch. Yes.
Shut up,
Ali,
Ollie.
back
come,
into
come to
your
the
cell.
jail with me. Come to the. Hey, don't
Jakob,
judge
stop.
me.
Jakob.
You are a stupid bald idiot.
Look,
no offense, brother.
Okay, let's stop.
3,
Let's
2,
Keep talking, bro.
1.
Keep talking, bro.
Don't judge me, you mother bitch.
Okay,
Hey.
both of you are gonna stop right now. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put in cuffs.
This guy crazy. Punish
Ollie?
it, punish it, sister.
Put him.
How are you?
Punish it. What?
Stop instigating.
Right.
What?
Jakob,
He talking shit, brother.
Jakob.
No,
I
stop
don't doing
instigating.
shit.
come here.
Don't instigate me. I not good.
What did I tell you, Jakob?
Ollie,
It's been a crazy day.
you want to get out of here, right?
Yes.
You need to control your anger.
I'm not angry. Don't worry.
Okay.
I said if you start punching people and instigating fights again, you're gonna end up right back.
Ali, with your mouth shut.
What? I don't can't breathe from my nose.
Spooner, what's your 20?
Outside, going with Mendoza to all the stashes right now. I'm outside, like the, right by the,
Oh, yeah,
whatever
I can
the
tell
yard. I'm
you
in the yard.
exactly said what I did.
You're
bro.
lying, man.
So I
Cell
went
block
to
6.
get medical.
10-4. I'm gonna lift signal 100. I'm gonna swap to Radio 6 quickly.
We have found a lot
Okay.
outside.
Okay.
A Beretta.
Not even done.
Beretta.
Yeah. Ooh, this thing, and it's even loaded. 120 rounds.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. It's Spellner, let me show you the two more.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Spellner. Spellner.
Yeah.
There is a car going around the outer perimeter beeping us on. Could you ask Camille just to hop onto Radio 6 quickly for me?
Who do you need?
Camille.
Yeah. What radio is she on?
Radio 1. There is someone at the front gate.
Radio check.
10-2.
Lyra would like to speak with you on here. I think she's talking to someone at the front gate right now.
10-4.
I'm here. I just wanted to say about the previous situation with the shakedown. There was a lot of comms going on, and it was really unclear to hear you saying that whilst we were trying to deal with the guy and had stabbed someone, that was sort of trying to deal with the other inmates. So it was really hard to hear what you were trying to order us to do.
I wasn't ordering. I just wanted to ask, or if you needed any officers up there to help you if you had a shakedown.
10-4. Yeah, just I know you'd mentioned do a shakedown just previously. That's what I'd heard. But I was dealing with the situation.
Oh. No, I said, are you doing a shakedown? And then I said, do you need officers for it if you were to do one?
They did. They just did one.
Yeah, 10-4. I figured they probably would after they found.
We found a Beretta, like almost 10 screwdrivers, some phones.
That's good.
It was loaded and all that with like 120 rounds.
Yeah, 10-4. I was just making sure that if you needed any officers or assistance extra to do that shakedown. That was mostly it.
10-4. Yeah, it was just there was a lot that just happened.
10-4. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah, my apologies. I'll make sure next time that it's more clear what I'm saying.
10-4. Thank you.
10-4. I'm gonna swap back to Radio 1.
10-4. I'm switching back to Radio 5 and finding out what this car is. 396 back on Radio 5. Hey, Spellner.
Give him 1 second.
Did you, what's up?
I'm wondering if someone's trying to steal a car from the front, but it wasn't. Just a car alarm going off.
10-4. Do you guys still need PD here, or you should be good?
What, until the next screwdriver's found?
We just shut down literally all the stashes.
Until the next screwdriver is found.
Okay.
Hello? You can put your hands down, also you need to jump for me. There we go.
Dude, you could stay up here or you need to ride? What's good?
Nothing much.
just
Do you mind
charging
if
the
you
guys
take your
and I'll be
the
on my
mask off
way.
for me?
I've got a report to fill in too.
I do mind
Do
actually.
you need a ride or you have a car?
Well, you're in
Ah,
a
I can pull out my
government
car,
facility,
it's
so I do need you to take your mask off for me. Thank you.
I got you.
025 is doing a report on what I saw.
Where's
as
my
I was
boy,
the one that chased
Jakob
him
at?
after the stab DOC officer.
He's got 21 months left, so by the time he gets up here, it's going to be much struggle. To
Well, we
he's
have
got to go
two
back down.
95s that we're holding in the cells right now.
What you mean?
Would you let us know when they're able to come up?
Where's he at?
Should be able to send now. He's
Alright,
currently in the prison at the moment. Let me see if there's enough of us to be able to send him, bring him up. Which there should be. Do you have your ID on you, my dear?
Nah, I don't.
What's your name?
Aiden
What's your last name?
Johnson. Hey, why you acting like you don't know me?
025 to the
I just have to ask
that's
everyone.
charging the gentleman with the screwdriver. What is the charge being placed on him? Is it attempted
How do
murder?
I spell your first name? I'm so sorry.
Putting us with deadly and
A
possession of
Y
contraband. Do you want me to-
D I N.
Oh, it's all good. I just want to, so I can add it to the title of the report.
Yeah,
I'm running.
I'm doing assault with a deadly because, yeah, it didn't seem planned. It was more of a spur of a moment thing.
Okay.
10-4, thank
What's
you.
your CID?
195 is coming up for 35 bumps. He'll be with you now.
8273. What's yours?
I can't even remember at the top of my head. Okay. Aiden, let me see if someone can bring Jakob up for you. 396 to the cell block.
Let me just make sure my car is locked.
.396 to the cell block.
Monday.
Somebody about to take inform Jakob he has a visitor, Aiden Johnson.
10-9.
Would Jakob ask Jakob whether he wants a visit from Aiden Johnson?
10-4.
ED to DOC. I'll be sending up 195 locally for
Okay, let me just
35
search you.
Oh
10-4, he
shit, hold
wants
on,
his
let me put
visitor.
this shit away. 1 second.
10-4. We have if somebody would be able to bring him up to the front then.
Just to confirm, Joshua was the one that caused the jailbreak, right? As well, earlier.
10-4, correct.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Okay, let me search.
25, sir, once again. Could I get the name of the inmate that did the assault?
Joshua Pittsburgh.
Joshua Pittsburgh. Look at my rough
Perfect.
report I'm writing now.
So they're going to be
PM21.
bringing him up very shortly. I'll let you hop in there. Just give a knock when you're done. Let's go and have a look at this stash. Didn't we look at it earlier? Okay, okay. Not too bad. You can't have the gun. That's a no-go. No gun for you. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, his intel didn't check out, so he just got fined and charged.
Okay.
604 397 direct.
Gonna lock myself and finish report and probably just go to sleep.
396,
Okay.
send
Be advised, inmate Joshua wants to speak with you when you get a second.
Slime ski.
10-4, I'll be able to do so after Jakob's sentence is up.
Big fucking slime.
Ask him what he wants.
He just
Hello?
wants to speak with you in regard to being assaulted.
10-4, he can be in cuffs for the rest of the sentence, that's fine. What is going on with this? I hate call home.
026, show me 10-8 Temple 1.
Like, how can you be annoying? Leaving a car alarm going. Nyah, meh, meh, meh. Is the woman in blue pants still in the prison?
Yeah, I just got her off our rooftop.
Put her back in cuffs. I was about to say take her out of cuffs, but put her back in cuffs.
Jacob's running now, west side.
Thank you for the follow, Sub-Zero and Vintage.
Inmate Jacob's running out the west side of the yard, headed to the north.
Jacob's here in the visitor center.
Oh, he looks just like Jacob and the other guy that just smoked.
Could I have the badge number and name of the DOC officer that was stabbed?
He's running
You
towards
are
the
still
buses.
here. So Joshua kind of opened up to me, by the way, why he
025.
stabbed him.
Yeah.
He essentially said the DOC guy, well, sorry, the PD crew goes on a bit of a power trip. He was given an order to turn around, which Joshua refused, and he just got batoned. So then he obviously took out the shotgun and stabbed him.
Okay.
That's what he told me. So I don't know. Maybe worth getting the other
Yeah.
side, obviously.
Okay. Can I get one of you to stand outside the visitor door for me? There's somebody in there at the moment.
I got you.
Zero 025-396 direct.
025.
Can you 25 with me outside of the office? North Yard. It's okay. I'm doing well.
25, where was it, sorry?
Office, front yard, north yard.
Handful.
Zero 026 to the DOC officer that asked me to stand outside the visitor's door. Like a time limit they can be in here is
Negative. 396 asked you. 39. He can stay there until Jakob's time is up and just release him out through the front that way.
all right. What's the inmate in here?
Jakob, 5 sec.
I'm in here with the Jakob.
Oh, so do I need to stand at this door or?
Tenfold you do, because if the visitor wants to leave, then you need to be able to let him out.
I'm sounding like a right idiot here. Where, how do I get to where you are? My apologies.
You can go out of the yard, lower the south yard, lower exiting to the perimeter, and then just go north. You can go up to the vehicle airlock and go through the main gate heading into the north yard.
And here's the office.
Perfect.
You want me here as well, Lyla, or?
I just want to know the you can be here. Situation leading up to the situation leading up to where you got stabbed.
I didn't get stabbed.
Who got stabbed?
I deployed taser. I think the officer that got stabbed, if I remember rightly, is probably gone 1042. I was the officer that went in behind and deployed taser on the individual.
Wait.
There is a heli.
Heli flying. Yeah, flying past.
Flying past?
Flew past.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who was the one?
Yeah, I deployed taser. I can't remember. If I have a look at my, if you give me 2 seconds to look at my body one,
Yeah,
I should be able to tell you.
Go for
Alright.
Oh, well, what's that going on? What is the call sign of the officer who got stabbed in that situation?
I believe 095. He went off duty shortly after the incident.
10-4. Okay, thank you.
9
Don't worry, so I was
screwdrivers
just
and
finishing up
11
the-
phones, 2 radios, and a fucking
My
Beretta.
God, a Beretta?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck was that found?
Ah, but you'd be surprised.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the report anyway, so I needed somewhere I could sit safely because I was just sitting in a cell at that point. If possible, I'd love to get some feedback from yourselves on the report as well once it's done.
I'm gonna critique it so hard.
1070, Mike.
Oh, please, like, absolutely ream me out if you don't like it.
Judge was asking to be uncuffed to play pool.
Who? We also do not have a 095. I have a 094.
That might be,
I didn't see it, like, I wish I would rushed in and just fucking defuse the situation.
Yeah, give me a second, let me...
correction 094, my fault.
Okay, so it's the DOC that has the fade on the back. I believe that's 9-4.
when you're noting down
Aria is refusing to leave the female in blue pants.
Put her in cuffs. Take her out to the front gate. Let's try and walk them all out to the front gate if we can. I've got an inmate going up onto the catwalks. Go back!
You're finished, asshole.
What 20?
20, currently just above the
I don't
tunnels.
die easy. You hear me?
Heading onto helipad.
Security 1. Asshole 0.
Heading back onto catwalks. Top of cell block 8. Come on, let's go down. Let's go down.
Were you looking for me?
I saw you. I heard you.
Oh.
Okay, down to the catwalks and then down into the yard. Not allowed on the roofs.
I thought I was doing a good job. I could be like DOC up here, couldn't I?
Showing us 8. I see 7 instead.
You just give me that little shotgun on your back and I could
Nope,
be like,
then that's definitely not happening.
oh, we could be like, yeah.
Was the inmate wearing blue pants just released?
I was up here for a while. Were you
Okay,
looking
do you
for
wanna
me?
hop over the edges here? You can hop over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grizzly. Behave
Were you looking for
yourself.
me?
Did we take the female out with blue pants?
Holy crap!
10-4.
But she's gonna be walking out a little bit.
Call security.
Did we get the inmate that was up on the catwalks?
10-4.
No, the box is fine. I like living in that actually.
The box around the date and time? Yeah.
Have we got eyes on all 5 inmates?
Jakob is with me in visitor center. He will be leaving in a month.
10-4. Should have 4 inmates in the yard area. Can they confirm?
3 in cell block.
10-4.
One in code.
10-4.
Guys, just to say again, cell block doors do not need to be locked during the daytime.
Jacob's clear to just leave out the front, right?
10-4.
Time 41, 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
10-4, can you meet me in the by the tunnels?
Yeah, we'll do 10-4.
I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna... Otherwise I end up punching people, and I don't mean to end up punching people. Hello. I just want a first clarifying question. Were you the individual that was stabbed in the subblock?
Yeah, that's positive.
Okay. Can you tell me the situation leading up to where you were stabbed?
Yeah, so basically I spoke about that with I forgot his name, so sorry, I don't want to be rude, but he was bald. I spoke with our colleague about it. Yeah, so basically what happened, there was a fight breaking out in the cell box.
025-396.
I'm gonna turn my radio off. One second.
That right?
Send it.
I have uploaded a still photo from the body worn video of the DOC that was stabbed.
So yeah, there was a fight breaking out
gander
in
at
the
that.
cell blocks.
I have confirmation, thank you.
Oh,
Gonna switch to radio 6.
sorry to interrupt you.
That's what happens when you're trying to do something and
Yeah,
everyone interrupts you.
I just turned my radio off real quick. So yeah, what happened is there was a fight breaking out in the cell blocks. Everyone was hitting each other. At one point, everyone was sort of listening, and we told everyone to stand against the walls. There was one inmate who basically constantly kept saying like, "Hey, I'm not going to do that. I am. I'm not going to listen to you." Basically, obviously at that point, I'd already spoke about that with a colleague. It was probably a little bit of excessive force from my side, but I just wanted to have the situation under control, basically. So what then happened was I took my baton out and I told him, like, "Buddy, listen, you need to listen. Yeah, we do this for your and my safety, and for everyone else here. You just need to go stand against the wall and listen to what we have to say, basically." He refused to do that. I told him if he doesn't listen to what I say again, then I'm going to use force. Again, he didn't listen, so then I basically hit him with my baton,
Did you get confirmation that he wasn't listening, or whether he...
He wasn't listening, so I basically told him 10 times, like, "Hey, buddy, you need to go and stand against the wall," and he didn't do that.
Was he reacting to you as...
He was standing really close. Well, basically, he was saying no, 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 and he was standing really close to me. And basically
he
came
several
closer and closer.
times told
Several
you...
times.
No, including towards the end.
Including towards the end, I basically told him several times, "You need to listen, go and stand against the wall." He stood really close to me as well. So that's at that point. I thought back about it later. I probably could have handled it differently, but like in the heat of the moment, I used my button to used force on him to let him basically listen to me, to what I had to say to him. And that's why he was obviously like agitated. So he then the whole situation was calm and everything. He basically then approached me. And luckily I had my vest on, but he tried to stab me. Yeah.
Hold on, I need to just do this.
No, that's okay.
Okay, so this is just me summarizing. A situation involving a 1010 happened in the cell block. The recruits in the cell block were... and the CEOs in the cell block. A situation involving a 1010 had just finished in the cell block.
Well, it was the aftermath, basically. Like, everyone was sort of under control, and the one inmate I had the incident with, he refused to listen.
Everything else was under control. How long was it between the 1010 and you trying to get them up against the wall? Roughly?
Roughly, yeah, it's hard to say. Roughly a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's yeah. I mean, like I said, it wasn't like completely under control. It was still the aftermath. Like, I think colleagues were still like trying to like calm the other inmates down. Try to.
Okay. So the recruits and the CEOs in the cell block were trying to get all the inmates up against the wall to talk about it.
Yep.
Roughly 2 to 3 minutes after the 1010 finished.
Yeah, something like that.
Joshua Pittsburgh refused to get up against the wall, so 094 took out his baton and said, "I will have to use force if you refuse. This is for your own safety."
Yeah, I said this is. I said it in exactly like this. Hey, buddy, we do this for your and for my safety, and for the rest of us. We just want to calm the situation down. And then he was like, "No, I'm not gonna listen to you, man." And basically came closer and closer as well.
Okay. So 0, I will have to use force if you refuse. We do this for yours and my safety. 094 stated several times, then used the baton on him roughly after 10 attempts of asking him to stand against the wall.
Yeah, positive.
I am just going to add that you do recognise that was probably a wrong escalation of force.
Yeah, it probably was, but it was a little bit needed in the moment. Like I spoke about it with a colleague right after that. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. Sorry about that. It was the boss colleague. I told him as well. So hey, listen, like probably what I did was a little bit over exaggerating. I am new and I'm trying to learn as well. Obviously, it was a bit of a hectic situation. It was the first situation I've seen, like at least the first escalation I see since I'm part of DOC, and so yeah, you know, next time I probably would like do it in another way, and it was a little bit. There was no need for it, but it's like as well the main reason for me to do that was I had the feeling personally he came closer to me, and obviously I'm at that moment, you know, there is a lot going on. I just want to, for my own safety and for everyone else, like I said, you know, I just want to make sure everything calms down and is safe. And I know using the bathroom probably won't calm the situation down, but because he basically, you know, proceeded towards me, that was probably the reason why I chose to use my bathroom.
What do you recognise that you'll probably do next time?
I probably would try to take my distance and get my taser out. That probably would be a better. Obviously, I make a safe space for myself, and I try to, obviously, even though the colleagues are busy, I try to warn the colleagues around me like, hey, I am probably in danger, and this is happening. I need an additional. That's probably the better way to sort that out.
Okay, because I just have to make a note of the situation because
that's fair enough.
In hindsight, it probably. I mean, in hindsight, I wouldn't get inmates up against the wall after a 10-10. I would just, because you'd need them to calm their emotions. You need them to calm before you start ordering them around to do things. That's what I would say.
Which is logical, to be honest. Like if I think back about it now, but obviously as well, like I'm here to learn as well. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I do understand as well that I made a mistake there. But yeah, it was just a little bit heat of the situation as well. And like you said, it's probably a better idea just to try to calm him down. But I did that initially as well. I tried to calm him down. So, hey, listen, buddy, just go stand. I stayed calm basically the whole time.
I'm just thinking that the going up against the wall is probably a step too far in many. I mean, if you were upset, you were trying to calm down, listening to someone tell you to go up against a wall is probably not the approach I would take. I would just give them space, give them time to settle. If you weren't going to put any factors in place previously, like cuffing them or anything, I would give them space and give them chance to kind of get themselves regulated once more.
Yeah, I do understand that. And I like I said, you know, I literally was, you know, he approached me and I said, you know, come have a chat with me, buddy, you know, because obviously I wanted to explain to him like, hey, you know, what I did probably was wrong. You know, I want to really wanted to apologize to him and tell him why I took the steps I took. But then yeah, he basically got a screwdriver out and stuff.
Okay.
So there were, yeah.
So yeah, just be aware of that.
Yeah, okay, I will do.
Like, these people, if you think about it, how quickly these people turn. I'm trying to calm down, I'm trying to calm down, but you were getting in my, like, you were getting too, you're telling me to do something, you're telling me to do something. I need moments to kind of get myself settled. It normally is the way that it starts building up from there.
Yeah, but so what? I mean, obviously, you know, I asked him like, well, I think 10, maybe 15 times, like, hey, you know, you just need to listen to me for a moment.
I mean, you
now,
had an
know,
order, so you were listening to an order. It's just I wouldn't have said that was probably the way to go with that order.
No, okay, that's fair enough. Okay, and yeah, so next time I should just like not tell him, you know, hey, like go against the wall. Just tell him like,
just what are you gonna talk to them about?
oh, you know, about the situation. We just want to calm everyone down. Like basically everyone was listening because I wasn't the only one who said like, hey, go stand the wall. Basically everyone was going to stand the wall, getting cuffed and everything, except for him.
I mean, yes, I still think perhaps reviewing a situation with the inmates is not the way you want to.
Oh, sorry, that's what you mean. Like you mean after that when I tried to take them apart and tell them like, hey.
No, I just mean even just standing them up against the wall and talking to them, like you just let them have a disengagement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fair enough. I know that for next time. Then you know, next time I do. Like
I mean,
I
you were
said,
following an order, so that's not your fault. It's just something I will discuss with. I know which one who you're talking to, so I'll discuss it with him. Okay.
Okay, appreciate it.
It's just something I'm kind of 65839 direct. Thank you for coming to speak to me.
All right, appreciate it.
I do need to bring this to the rest of the command's attention just because it is an excess. It could be seen as an excess of force, so we're just going to try and the fact that you recognize it and everything, we'll see what
at the end of the day, like I said, you know, I mean, I do completely understand. Like initially, already straight after that, I thought to myself, maybe I should have done it differently. As well, I instantly took a colleague apart, told him about the situation, told him why I acted like that as well, because I think at that moment he was the higher up.
Yeah. So let me talk to
as
them.
well. Yeah, as well, I'm here to learn as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, like a person can make mistakes in my eyes, and obviously I try to learn from my mistakes and make sure it won't happen again.
I don't think this was apart from that one. I don't think this was your mistake. That you only take responsibility. Most of it you don't.
005 is bringing in a prisoner now.
65839 direct.
Yeah, well, thank you for the chat.
Do you mind if you can 25 with me in front of the office?
10-4, I'm on one.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, 417 is going to be 10-7 for a bit.
Thank you. He confirmed it was him anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you for your help. If you want to head and
All
stop
good,
block
all
and
good.
I'll try and sort something
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna head over there now. I was just finishing up the report.
Oh, we just had an explosion in the parking lot.
025, standby, I'm checking. Looks like a red muscle vehicle was set on fire and blown up.
Set on fire or just
75.
I mean,
396.
vehicles don't just explode for no reason.
send it?
And it's
Hey,
on
Joshua
fire.
can be taken out of handcuffs when he hits 40 months.
When he hits the amount of time that he's hold on.
Am I good to head out of there? Have a look?
Yeah, you'll get head up.
Alright.
Temple, he can be taken off that for a bit. Bobby, I need to talk to you.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Sit over there. Zero 025, just be careful over there.
Temple.
You're probably just good to leave it as it is.
Yeah, it's just smoldering. Nothing left of it.
I'll just leave that as is. Okay, let's head over this way.
For RT2 cells. Oh, there is another. Oh, hold on. There's another blown up vehicle further up.
Denver, there's not much we can do about it. You're more exposed as you're out there.
There actually might be someone inside the vehicle.
Why is there so many? How's the person?
Checking.
And are you sure it's not a local?
Yeah, this is not a local car. There's no one inside it now, though.
So we're probably good then.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm gonna return to the cell block.
Denver, thank you. Okay, attempt number 355 million. This is why I go to Radio 6 once. Situated in the cell
Yes,
block earlier.
Which one?
One that involved lining inmates up against the wall?
The shakedown?
No. Before the guy got... Before 094 got stabbed.
Oh, the reason he got stabbed, allegedly.
So...
I never said anything about lining anybody up against the wall. That was all 094. I was dealing with the incident on the other side. I never said anything about lining them up against the wall. I told one to get against the wall because he was in the way.
026 plus 1 would be 76 back to Bolingbroke 295.
I never gave out a general command of everybody against the wall.
Two 5026. They're both short timers, right?
Okay, let me write this down.
Okay.
Who else can verify this fact? Do you know the call sign 025?
025. I've talked to him. I cannot. Sorry, what was the question?
Okay, who was in the cell block? Never mind, let me have a look. It was 025, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you never gave an order for the other inmates to stand up. Let me just read out what I got down.
Okay.
658 had told one inmate to stand up against the wall. He never gave an order for other inmates to stand up against the wall.
Correct. I never gave an order for everybody. I told one to stand against the wall because he was in the way and I needed him out of the way.
094 was the only one insisting on his inmate that he was dealing with to stand up against the wall.
That is what I witnessed. The one that did get stabbed, he had his nightstick out and was insisting that everybody went against the wall.
026 plus 1, we're going to be arriving here at Bolingbroke Penitentiary 295.
25026. Are they both short timers?
10 for both 10 months.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, they don't need to get changed then.
Okay, so 658 had told one inmate to stand up against the wall. He never gave an order for any other inmates to stand up against the wall. 094 was the only one insisting on Joshua Pittsburgh and other inmates to stand up, to line up against the wall.
Correct, as far as I can remember, yes. That is my personal recollection.
025 was witness to this. Okay. I did think it was an unusual one. Like, you wouldn't... Not... Okay.
Yeah. I mean, when the shakedown happened, I asked them all to get against the wall, but...
That was after.
Yeah, that's how we do shakedowns.
Okay, now I need 025. Thank you!
Yes,
025 396 direct.
025.
Can you 25 with me at the office, please?
M4 en route.
Forces up 195 2 months.
Hmm. 658 coming back to cell block.
Yeah, view.
Mm. 026 just sent one off. He's gonna be coming in.
Why do people... It's more than lying. Someone's not telling me the full truth. So I need to know who. There he is. Hello. I got
Hello,
a question
ma'am.
for you.
Yes, fire away.
Before the stabbing, did you hear anyone calling after the 1010, the fight in the subblock?
I missed that. I literally got on shift right after that happened, actually.
Okay. Did you go into the cell block before 094 was stabbed?
Before 094 was... Yeah, I was in the cell block before 094 was stabbed.
Okay. Did you receive orders that you to line the inmates up against the wall?
No. No, ma'am, no. Definitely not. Not to the best of my knowledge, not over radio or otherwise.
Did you... Were you witness to... Was 094 trying to get inmates up against the wall?
Not as far as I could see, no, ma'am.
Okay. But he was dealing with Joshua at Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I think they were having a bit of a kerfuffle. I don't know if he was trying to tackle him or what, but 094 fell over on the floor. Pittsburgh ran past him, and then he turned around and went out through into the airlock. And I watched Pittsburgh go in behind him, which raised alarm to myself, so I went in as well. As I turned my back, Pittsburgh had a screwdriver out up to 094, as you can see in the image attached to report.
That's a very good axon. Can't use it as
Very welcome.
evidence.
Yeah, the axon isn't in the image. It's a very cut down image, but yeah, it's
Yeah, if we were to use that as evidence, we would need an axon on that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So my axon, when I say I got on shift, I mean I literally got on shift and ran straight to the cell block. Pretty much, I didn't even have a second to turn the axon on.
Please turn your axon on. Basically, that's one of the things. Do it straight away.
Yeah, it is now running. But my GPS transponder, my watch was on. You know, it was just the axon was the one thing I'd forgotten. Still getting used to using axon.
Okay, well that's literally all I need to know.
Okay, that's fine. Am I dismissed? Good to return to you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, no worries. Yeah, if you need anything else, you know where I'm at. I'll be around for the next 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours.
417 back to 8.
Welcome back, 417.
Hi.
You sound annoyed.
Okay, 3 statements.
From this whole stabbing incident?
094. A situation involving a 1010 had just finished in the cell block. Everything else was under control. The recruits and CEOs in the cell block were trying to get all the inmates up against the wall. This is 094's point of view. We're trying to get up against the wall. Joshua Pitt, about roughly 2 to 3 minutes after the 1010 finished. Joshua Pittsburgh refused to get up against the wall and was getting closer to him. So 094 took out his baton and said, you have to use force if you refuse. We do this for yours and my safety. 094 stated several times, then used the baton on him after roughly 10 attempts of asking him to stand against the wall. 094 recognized this was over-escalation in force. It was all hectic in the sub-block still from the previous 1010. He noted next time he would make more distance to take his taser out next time. So, I went and I was curious about this standing inmates up against the wall.
Yeah, that also caught my attention. Like, who's around for that?
So 658 was around. My issue comes is we've never done that. Like,
I think
that,
we did.
That was for a shakedown.
Oh, true. Yes.
Not for a briefing with the inmates after they've just done a 1010.
I thought you meant that we didn't do it in general, but yeah, for that now.
We've never, like, why re-engage them with that previous situation? Okay. 658 statement. When I was asking about the lineup, because that had genuinely got me. What? Why? 658 had told one inmate to stand up against the wall. He never gave an order for any other inmates to stand up against the wall. 094 was the only one insisting Joshua Pittsburgh and other inmates to line up against the wall.
2510.
Then I verified with 025. 025 never received orders to line the inmates up against the wall.
Interesting.
Now, I believe that my good part of myself wants to believe that there's been a bit of confusion there. He saw 658 telling one inmate to get up against the wall. And he went, oh, I need to get all the inmates to do that. That's where I believe that confusion came from. But he said he had orders to go and stand them up against the wall. And no orders were given. So, like I said, the good part of me wants to...
Send it. I got 195 here. How do you want them sent?
Transport. Get Grizzly.
How many months?
Grizzly or Bobby.
40 months.
I'm waiting for the response.
Transport.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, 10-4. I'll be waiting here.
You do realize you or I are supposed to respond first.
Yes, I know, but kind of see. We want to see how they do.
Mendoza, we need to reinforce that the highest on duty, or if otherwise stated, needs to say.
when you were on channel 6, I did put Bobby in charge of radio.
658-093 are going to go transport.
Okay, so Bobby's in charge of radio, so everyone
Yep.
else should be shush.
Yep. You want to give him a reminder?
You can do it because you put him in charge.
Alright, just a brief reminder to everyone, Bobby is in charge of radio for a little bit longer. So let him do all the calls.
We gotta let Maya back in the cell block.
Because you were on radio 6, I was talking with.
I can't talk to people without people radioing to me.
Yeah. So you went on 6. I was talking with. God, I forgot his name. So many. I was talking with Ramirez, right? And a lot of calls came in, and I couldn't respond to them because I was reading his reports and we were talking about a few things. So I put Bobby in charge because there was like everyone trying to respond. I was like, okay, yep, time to break this up. Bobby, take lead.
Are they walking the inmates out to the front?
Someone find out what Connor's doing hanging around Ali's cell there. He was harassing him or something, I don't know. He's getting agitated.
Oh
though.
boy, Ali and Connor.
Yep. Can you just radio that Connor needs to be on his best behavior?
Just quickly remind Connor that he has to be on his best behavior in order to go down a security level.
Okay, so the best.
Figure out what he's doing, but I'm on the top floor at the minute.
Oh boy.
That's we talk. Okay, they need to disengage Connor now before it gets any worse. Okay. So,
Back to topic of people being lined up.
So, the best part of me wants to believe that he got confused.
Which is possible.
The other part of me goes,
093.
he was
+1,
agitating
76,
Joshua. Like, he was getting agitated
Like targeting him?
Like, not targeting, but was engaging too much quickly after a 10-10, so emotions are higher anyway, and he's trying to get him to do something, and
Yep, I feel the same way about that actually.
so that's genuinely what's happened.
026, I'll be taking 3 out so they can go ahead and check
With
out.
the order, I think I want to say the best he got confused. The worst, I think he was trying to implement something which wasn't advisory.
I can't say much about him because I didn't have much interaction with him. Sadly, because
Claire
I
and
have
Connor are
been
now having a
tied
private
up.
conversation in the pool room. They might be scheming.
Oh boy.
Can we just 10-3 the radio?
In a second, yes. But from the
Because they can
brief-
have private conversations and not be scheming.
Yes. It's not like there's like 7 of them.
396 to DOC in general. Inmates can have private conversations without scheming. It's
Take a deep
assuming the
breath, Lyra.
worst.
Yeah, 025, apologies for that assumption. It was more that Meyer had written notes recently about eating specific DOC members.
10-4 and we respond.
093 +1 and 20.
Then you just practice your safety procedures.
Mm-hmm.
026, we just had 3 inmates go ahead and clock out. Back out.
10-4, did you walk them out through the front gate?
That's
Negative, I
gonna
took
be
them through
no.
the infirmary.
Reminder, when we have enough recruits, which there is plenty of us, walk them out through the front gate, please.
Right on.
Trust me, my old habits fucking
There
kick
is
in a
12 of
lot.
us on duty.
I sometimes want to go out through Bill Bob and it's like, oh, gotta stop myself. Nope, back it up. Gotta walk.
Yeah, but they're also PD recruits. They've only just
Yep.
come in yesterday. They should
Yep.
be doing it.
And
And
from
there are
what
so
the
many
general,
of them in there.
Yeah, the general feeling that I got from a few of the recruits, they kind of, at least 003, not from this batch of recruits, but the last one, he felt a little bit overwhelmed with all the information. So I feel like a lot of them just kind of need slight reminders from time to time.
I mean, I just gave them a reminder like less than half an hour ago.
I think I was in my head when you did that.
Yeah, I
did
said over
not hear
radio,
that.
if we have enough people, let's walk them out.
Oh yeah, that I've noticed people are not goddamn listening. I noticed that yesterday as well. Like when you were bringing Zazu. That was yesterday, right?
093 plus 1 and a 95 are 1019 back to Bolingbrook.
10-19? Breed, Lyra, breed. It's okay. I'm here. I can scream at people if need be. I'll be the evil one.
396.
Send it.
When you have the chance, can I talk with you?
Denville, come to the office.
Do I not exist?
5 to Bobby.
No, you don't.
Apparently, yes. So much for chain of command.
I should tease them when they go. What I'm trying
Yes.
not to do
Please do.
is be
005 658.
micromanaging.
So you're not trying to do what I usually do. Okay, got it.
Sometimes they need micromanaging, sometimes they don't. So I'm trying not to micromanage them all the time so they can flourish and grow. But in some cases, they need micromanaging.
Yes, I do agree with that. I mean, when I clocked on, like I've been letting them deal with a few rowdy inmates and stuff like that without intervening. See how they do.
I need a drink after this.
You're not the only one. What? What? You just go, what? Never mind. Christ almighty. Ah, this is gonna be a fun batch of recruits, I can already feel that. Lara, can we just get washed away by the tsunami for a bit?
I'm gonna send them all down to MRPD in a moment.
Yeah.
Is Joshua's phone just taken off?
Excuse me, what?
10-9? What about a phone?
Supposedly Joshua Pittsburgh's got a phone on him right now.
Oh my.
And be advised, he's making a phone call in the middle of the cell block right now.
That's probably a fake phone.
Earlier he had one of those ghost phones.
One moment from me for 094.
I'm over by the office.
Okay.
Oh. Also, I need food. I'm gonna pass out.
Hold on.
Yeah, I gave all my food to Connor, I think.
I only
now
have
got a
one
chance.
yakisoba. There you go.
Thank you. It's gonna last me not more than that.
Hello.
Hi.
That's a
So,
plastic phone.
I
he's
just
being an idiot.
complete question. You can be truthfully or not. I have almost 70 hours in the department. Is there any way I can start testing for corrections officer position?
Let me have a look at something.
Okay.
Zero 93 plus 1 and a 95 are 10.
I
or
need you
1023
to-
to Bolingbrook.
Okay, hold on. Madison, right?
Correct. I mean, if I gotta do something else, just let me know. I'll get everything set up to do it. It's just I feel like I have enough experience under my belt to be
You've
moved
just
up that level.
come out of LOA, haven't you?
No, honestly, my LOA, I did not know. Did I need to contact command? Because I actually came back early from that LOA.
Okay, because one of the things was that we thought you were on LOA. Right, hold on.
Okay. I'm assuming I had to contact you or someone in command about that. I apologize.
You can open up cell block.
You're 776, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so one of the things that we did note was that you came back on the 30th of August after nearly a month worth of LOA, which is why partly might have been why we weren't looking at you at the time.
That's fine.
And then you were
I
on
have
for
no
the
problem with
first,
not.
30th, 1st, and 2nd, and then 4th, and then just yesterday and today. So that you might have been missed because of your LOA that was going on, and we can have I can have a discussion with command about it.
That's fine. I apologize. There's certain things that go on in my head, if per se, that kind of keep me away from here on occasion.
That's fine. It's just
I get it. You're just saying that usually you guys, I'm assuming you guys have a whole training thing of them promoting, and I just was, all those days I was not there. I was just kind of looked over. I get it. I have no problem with that. I'm just wondering now. That's because since I'm awake, since I'm here, just trying to get an answer is what I'm trying
you
to
haven't
look
got
for.
your bike set, have you?
I still need that. I've been trying to find someone, but unfortunately I work late nights usually, so.
Will you be around after storm?
Yes.
I'll sort you out then.
All right.
Let's get you at least that set sorted.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. About to say, I've done almost everything else besides a 86, and that's about it.
We'll just go. It's not required to complete all of it, but complete a majority of it. We've got a private record that we keep an eye on.
Okay.
Let me have a conversation with command, and we'll have a look, because I did manage to find some of you.
Okay.
I can't find you.
North Yard. Check your trackers. Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Do you want to start talking about getting everyone
093 is
down?
sending 195 back for 30 minutes.
I'm sorry, my ears cut out a bit there.
Yeah, mine too, plus radio.
Yeah, radio's been a bit.
Yeah, you wanna get everyone started heading down to MRPD?
Yeah, I just need to talk to 025 again? 024?
9-4.
Also, you can stay and ask them about chain of
When
command.
should we start leaving?
Alright.
Give it 5 more mics.
I did not hear what you said. What?
Let's start in about 5 mics.
Okay.
I'll let them know in five mics.
604 is gonna
What's
split
up?
the bus when we leave.
Bus.
In about 5 mics.
10-4.
Okay.
25. I've got a session.
So
here
the thing is
who's
now,
on
like obviously,
5150
Joshua was still inside the
inquiring
cell,
about it,
and I'm not trying to say that I'm like, scared to do anything wrong or whatsoever, but he just had a phone in his hand, for example. And obviously, I want to try my best, I don't want to make any mistakes or whatsoever. I'm a little bit
Did it look
scared
like this?
yeah.
Okay, so the way you can tell a plastic phone, look at the cover.
Uh-huh.
Now look, get your fake phone out, Mendoza.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a
I
little
can
bit
see the
obvious.
difference. Okay. No, it's more the thing is like if it's fake or not. The thing is more obviously I don't want to make any mistakes.
And
you know
then
what
there's
I mean?
also this.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I mean, I put a lot of effort in everything to be where I am now, and obviously I'm just scared to make. Well, I'm not scared to make mistakes, but I want to do as good as possible. You know what I mean? And then obviously he's trying to get me on high rate and everything. What's not gonna happen, but. Like I said, I'm not scared to approach him or whatsoever. But on the other side, I'm thinking in the back of my head, that happened with him. I don't want to be in any trouble whatsoever.
That's fine. Take a deep breath for me. I understand your worry.
Oh yeah,
the fact that you reflected on it. It's just a little. I just need to talk to command about the previous situation. It's not anything that's going to get you fired or booted out or anything, so don't worry about that. I just need to have a talk with them. Take a deep breath for me.
Like I said already to you, especially with the bath and everything, I know I made a mistake there. But like I said as well, it's I heard people around me, stand against the wall. So I was I'm going to put you against the wall, you know what I mean?
So so that's where it's come from. We received word from others that they didn't get any orders, and there was one person being told to stand up against the wall. So I
heard somebody saying stand against the wall. So that's at that moment I was thinking to myself, all right, I'm going to put him against the wall because others are doing that as well. Obviously, I didn't have the time to look around me what was going on and stuff like that. So like I said, I heard somebody saying stand against the wall. So I was like, yeah, well, I'm putting you against the wall. And especially, like I said, he came towards me. I told him, hey, buddy, calm down. I do this for you and me, for all our safety. Go stand against the wall for me. And then he basically came towards me. And then I was like, okay, now I need to act. And like I said to you, I probably would have been better off to just take my distance and take my taser out instead of using my baton. But yeah, and like I said, I know I made a mistake there, but the thing that's going through my head right now is obviously I did a lot to be where I am now, and I don't want to ruin it over something like that. And now with him trying to basically get me high rate, I'm not, like I said, I'm not scared or whatsoever to come towards him, and tell him he's running around the cell block, going upstairs and everything. He's just being a pain at the moment. And
welcome to the life of Bolingbroke.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's all fine, but like I said, I mean, I'm not scared, but I'm really thinking okay, what I'm going to do in this next situation or whatsoever. You know what I mean? It's a bit hard to explain for me, but
okay. I understand that you really, really this place is really important to you, and you've worked so hard to get here. But I understand. You've got yourself into this worked up anxiety state where you're fearing the worst whilst we're kind of just going through having a chat. And now you've verified that bit for me. That's actually helped a lot. I just need to talk to command. And like I said, it's nothing that's going to get you fired. It's nothing that's going to get you booted out.
No. I'm not scared for that. I'm just a bit of a perfectionist, I just want to do everything by the book. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And that's yeah. And what did I verify for you? Sorry to ask.
About the orders, just about where you thought they were telling inmates to get up against the wall. You overheard.
I thought I already said that in the first chat we had, right?
Yes, you did, and then I was told. No, there wasn't any order to get inmates up against the wall. So that was where I was kind of getting a bit confused. And my assumption was, and I assume the best, as Mendoza can verify, is that you overheard which is what happened. You overheard someone telling their inmate to go stand up against the wall. Yeah, and you assumed that as an order and told them to, assume that you should get it, the others.
Well, but maybe it wasn't a direct order, but I 1,000% sure I heard somebody saying, one of the colleagues saying hey, I don't even know really who, but hey, stand against the wall. So at that moment I thought, well, okay, people are gonna be put against the wall, so that's what I'm gonna do with him as well.
Yes, that's not normal procedure. I have verified it with the other person who did that, and it was for a certain reason. But for now, don't worry. You are
Okay.
fine. You are
Okay,
fine.
okay,
You
I
recognize your mistake. You understood, and
That's
you
all
learned
that
from it.
matters. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All good then.
Okay, let's
All right,
head down
appreciate
to
it.
MRPD. Let's head down to
025 was
MRPD.
calling for you.
What?
025 was calling you.
396, let's get all DOC out of the prison. We're going to start heading down to MRPD.
Already gave that order.
025396, direct.
Send it.
There's a Shesha, who was on a 5150, I believe, about 2 weeks ago. They've just woken up finally.
Fuck! That's a mess. That's a
I did
mess.
alert them that it would be after the tsunami.
That's a mess. That's a mess. That's a mess.
What is a mess? What is a mess?
They put them on a limit of getting 48 hours to get a 5150.
What the fuck?
That was the muck up. I need to call Akira.
Yep.
I got
Head
two
on
seats.
down.
Actually, let's
Or
go
you
in the
wanna-
car. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll take an unmarked.
We got 2 more seats.
Situation that needs to be dealt with.
Alright, I'll grab it so you can drive and talk.
This is the one that terrifies me even more. Come on, Akira, pick up. Come on, Akira. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck!
He ain't available. I don't want to make the local slam into them.
Come on, Akira, please. Nope, nothing. Fuck.
You can pester him with MRPD.
I hope he's there.
I mean, is he clocked on?
Yes, that's... Yes.
That's one left.
Be careful, there's a bike in the middle of the road before turn off.
So, the officer that arrested that guy put him on a 48-hour hold to get a 5150.
Why a 48 for a 5150?
I don't know, but that was agreed with the lawyer.
What the? So he pretty much, when his 48 hours are up, he can just, hey, oh, goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Alright, I'll go find Akira. Why is there a cow in here?
I don't want to know. I want to find Akira.
I have found an Akira.
Where is he?
Thank you, motherfucker.
Where'd that piece of shit go?
Oh my god, it's an army.
Meeting room, you said?
No, changing room. I have him with me right now.
Careful, can you get him up to the meeting room? Roof.
Alright.
Akira!
He's a little bit unresponsive, but
Akira!
I have him.
Akira!
Akira.
Akira!
Akira.
Hey, you like that shit? Yeah.
Can we keep him? Can we keep him as DOC?
Yeah, let's go over here. I'm gonna keep him in here. Kira.
Where does his hat go?
He's still wearing it.
Not in my eyes.
Akira!
Akira. Akira.
Hold on. Mind out the way.
Yeah. Oh.
And now I'm going to search his pockets.
Yes, take his badge.
Oh, I'm not going to take his badge, I'm just going to rearrange his pockets. What do you think I am, a monster?
I mean, no. But, you know, prized possession, souvenir.
Yeah, but that's reinforcing things that you don't want to particularly reinforce.
I don't think he's gonna know.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to encourage people to have other people's.
I have literally one reason to carry a badge around. It's literally to get the free coffee. That's the only time I take it out.
Perfect. His pockets are all rearranged now.
Nice. Did you flip them upside down?
No, I didn't. Do you want to do that?
Oh hell yeah! Say less. He's gonna stop thinking it as I'm doing this, ain't he?
Yep.
Not artistic enough.
This is what happens. I'm just gonna be quick.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, Kara.
thought it would be the cool idea to put me up.
What?
I said, who put me up?
We need to have a conversation about a 48-hour hold 5150.
Okay.
Hi.
Just wake up.
What up?
You want to even more clusterfuck up?
What's going on now?
You sound sick.
I am.
Okay. Sasha, the other guy. He had, and this I verified with the lawyer. And like I was talking to Jack about it, and I verified. The officer who arrested Sasha said he had 48. He was putting him on a 48-hour hold to get a 5150. And the lawyer verified that.
Okay.
So basically, you put a time limit on to get 48 hours to get a 5150.
It's supposed to be just a 5150, and then when they get out, they 48-hour hold. But how do they get that confused?
And Jack verified it with Killian Merrick.
Killian Merrick is who?
Just the other guy's lawyer. So right now, so at that point, he was being held 48 hours to get a 5150.
Yep, that's, Jesus Christ.
Fun.
Well, we can't do anything about him.
So what, we have to release him?
I mean, even, has he gotten his 5150?
No. But the 48 hours have passed that he was being held for that 5150.
Well, we can't hold a person on a 48-hour hold and then also, like, they have to be held for the 5150, and then
But that was
if
agreed with the lawyer.
I don't know why would anyone agree with that with the lawyer, though? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't just hold a person on a 48-hour hold, and if after the 48 hours they don't get their 5150, they just get to walk out. It's supposed to be the 5150, and then
So we
that's
can
for
release
EMS.
him on the 48 hour. So what Matthew suggested was we release him on the 48 hour, and then we hold him on the rearrest him and hold him on the 5150.
I mean, I've got no problem with that. It's just I feel like the lawyers are gonna say it's abusive.
So what? We're gonna let him out. Literally, he walks out. We put him in cuffs and put him back in.
Yeah, I mean that's the best thing you can do.
But the lawyer may argue that it was agreed at the time of the arrest it would be a 48-hour hold for a 5150.
Yeah, I don't know which person decided that that was a good idea, but that was dumb.
Yeah, the 48-hour hold though was supposed
You
to
can't
be.
hold a person for 48 hours and then 5150 them. It's supposed to be 5150, and then if they fail or pass it, if they pass it, then it's they can be held for 48. But if they fail it, then
This
that's
is where
up
the
to EMS
confusion
on how they wanna
happened.
deal with the guy.
It's
You know,
because he was supposed to be held on the 5150.
whatever they do.
Then we put him on a 48-hour. That was the confusion. But
Did
they
you
put
really spread everything in my pocket?
yes.
You fucking villains. I gotta put all this back together now.
So what do? Do we put him on a 48-hour hold, investigatory hold now?
No, he needs to be under a 5150. Just the 5150 right at the moment. We already put him in for the 48-hour hold, so somebody needs to contact EMS and get that situated, which
That would-
shouldn't be.
That would be the arresting officer.
Yep. Unfortunately, we have brain dead cop.
But I don't know who the arresting officer was because they've all been combined, is it? Okay. You know, you're good. Thank you. Where are you, Sting? on. Why is the server... Why is it taking so long? Oh, okay. It's still offline. Hey, staying quiet. Send you an Discord message quickly. It didn't work. Didn't work. Hi. Wow, hi.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
What do you mean? Okie doke. Just hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
We should honestly mess with Akira's pockets way more often. That was fun. A lot of blood on the floor.
Good.
Why is the... You put that down.
Oh.
You know,
Probably one of the recruits.
I thought you were going to talk to me about my chair.
No, no, no. They...
Yeah, I'll throw it on Twitter here in a bit. Hold on.
Let's not.
We're not a gang.
More of a cult.
It was me.
Was it me?
A cult.
It's on Twitter.
It's a cultist society.
That's what the C stands for.
Department of Cult.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be saying that. Someone's gonna overhear. And all of a sudden,
I've been
we're
trying
gonna
to
be like,
find
well, I'm
Chief
not
the
DOC,
best
I'm Department of Cults. There's a difference.
Chad. Flores,
Give me an idea.
No.
Oh my god, Casey just woke up and fell off the building.
The DOC could be two things, though. It could be the Department of Corrections, okay, or the Department of Cultivation.
DOCC, Department of Cultish Corrections.
Let's go.
No, the Department of Cultivation Corrections.
Yeah, we do have a guard.
Hey, that's my chief.
Help.
Jesus Christ.
Led by Maya.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Hey.
Real good. Yeah, so good.
Right there.
Enlighten us.
Yeah, I'm joining you.
I wonder if the inmates are doing their usual gardening again. I'm gonna go back and find 50 plants of weed.
Oh my goodness.
20 screwdrivers.
Imagine.
Probably both, honestly.
Yes.
Just wait till
Well, y'all are. I gotta go 10-7 after the meet.
You're good, man.
That's a good idea, actually. New activity for the inmates. We could let them do cultivation of cannabis.
Take that up with
Yeah,
whoever
let's
the new
not.
warden is.
I'd rather not deal with that. That
And
seems
then-
like
You
a
know
lot
how
of
much
effort.
fucking
To increase
paperwork that would
profits.
actually be?
To increase
A
profits,
ton.
we could sell it to phone holes.
Do you know how much paperwork? You would never finish paperwork.
Yeah, you'd start in this millennium and probably end like the next one.
It's okay. I used to be in CID. I'm used to it.
Said what's poppin'?
Alright.
Brand new whip just tapped it.
British CID. Not.
What do you gotta think about for that chair?
I'm worried about
Launcher.
Oh, that's
It's a
it.
beautiful lawn chair. There are several varieties of it.
Wait, is Jack Dawson
There was nothing.
You know?
I have to be. I have.
No, it's the other
Dawson.
shit,
Oh my
Dawson.
gosh, he's
Oh,
not
go ahead,
even-
Dawson.
It's me, shit Dawson. Wait, what, sir? What did I say?
You were
freezing.
good, oh my god!
Spillner, fun fact, it is you.
It is Jack Dawson, imagine.
Boop, 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 boop.
Dawson, good to see you, goddammit.
Yes, you don't have to shine my shoes.
If that was,
okay?
if that was gonna happen, Spillner would have happened for a while ago.
Hi, Jimmy.
What's going on, Buck? How you doing?
I'm okay. Just
Spillner, I'm just
handling a
fucking
lot
with you,
of
Spillner.
PD recruits.
Hello, old friend.
Oh yeah, nice. How's it going?
It's going okay. But it's great to see so many people like heading up, officers coming up to come and train them and such.
Nice, yeah. See, Buck, I told you, he tightened it up, right? It seems like it's going good up there.
Yeah, Dimitri.
I stop by every now and again, just give it a walk around.
Go back
just
on my
see.
side, okay?
Yeah, Dimitri.
Okay, good to see you, though. Good to see you. Okay, all right. Good to see you.
Stop.
Look forward
Yeah,
to working with you.
Tarkov, 2 hands. Just
Yeah.
call him 2 hands. It's
2
easy.
hands.
I'm
He's
telling you, whoever shit the bus, man.
he's
that was
doing.
rough.
He's come up both nights since
I am
they've
not
come
sitting
on.
back in that shit.
Since they've done boot camp and just done training with them.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
Tell
over
them.
the other ones.
Unlike Spillner. Spillner's a piece of shit.
Spillner, I just get them to shout. I just get him to shout at inmates.
People want.
Yeah.
He's good for that.
Zazu!
Yeah, imagine just shouting at people.
I just want to let you know one of our lovely recruits shit the bus.
What?
He took a shit on the bus.
Who did, Gary?
Because I'm dominant. LSPD. on
Okay,
top.
whoever did that
Took a
is going to
couple shits on the bus.
scrub it clean with a
What do you mean?
toothbrush.
Am I right, guys?
Oh, and then brush your teeth with it, shithead. Imagine brushing your teeth with that after you had to scrub your own shit
Spillner can lead the meeting. How about that?
with a toothbrush.
Alright, it's 17:15. Alright, we're moving on. Alright, welcome to the second shift meeting. We have DOC, LSPD. Actually, we don't have any troopers here. There's literally 0 troopers. And then the sheriff.
Surprise, surprise.
Nobody is worried about it. The first thing I want to go over is I know shift 1 was probably smooth. Do we have any issues or anything that happened that we need to be on the lookout for on the second shift? People mag dumping cops, kidnapping them, anything like that?
No,
Right,
we had
great.
a good shift.
Good, good. I always hear good things from first shift. So if you're a regular first shifter, keeping up. I don't hear anything really ever bad about first shift.
I'd actually like to make a
Everything's pretty
comment. First shift, great response times. Beautiful job, everyone.
Yeah, let me actually say specifically, Callahan, Ace, Beat, Aiden, even Quinn, Bruno, Miller sometimes kicks about shift 1. You know, shift 1 do we have?
Good work, everyone.
I don't see much in shift 1.
Wow,
But
thanks,
Brian,
man.
yeah,
Appreciate
you're
it.
active as fuck in shift 1. Gumtree, incredible in shift 1. That's the
See,
only ones
Dawson
I
is slain to
know
call people
in shift
individually.
one.
You say overall great job.
don't
because some
forget
people
about
don't
it.
like that.
All are stunning on shift 1.
Yeah,
I'm
Blanks,
saying that
yeah,
to say
thank
that.
you.
Okay, moving on. Alright. So something that I want to hit on that has been hit on for a while, but I want at least as BCSL, Bishop can do his own thing, do whatever he wants. I'm gonna start hitting COC very, very, very hard. Because a lot of you guys, I understand, may not be in command or be a supervisor position, which that's great. If you're a supervisor, that's fantastic. If you're not, if you want to work your way up there, you will. But I think a lot of us, I speak for a lot of command when I can say, especially Chief, that walk from this helipad down that door to that garage can literally be an hour and a half to 2 hours sometimes. Because every time we walk 10 feet, we're pulled aside by somebody for a question that most likely a corporal or above or a sergeant or something can answer. So I highly encourage, it's in the SOPs to follow your COC. If it is something that a captain or the chief or the lieutenant does not need to handle, don't bring it to him. It's that simple. If there is somebody that can handle it, it's fine. Because we also like to go on patrol. We also like to be out on the streets doing our job. And it gets difficult when every 10 seconds we're pulled aside for another conversation. So just please follow COC. If it's something that we can handle, we will most definitely handle it. We'll handle it to the best of our ability. But if it's something that a corporal or above or a sergeant or anything like that can handle, please take it to them. Because command gets a lot on their plate and we like to go out and have fun too. We're all here to have fun. So that's my biggest thing. Please help us out as supervisors. Please help your command team out by relieving some of the load off of them. So as you can see, some people are here for 2-3 hours before even getting to leave. Okay. Other than that, I think everyone's doing a fantastic job. Welcome new recruits from, I believe, what was that, Saturday? Was it Saturday or Sunday? Sunday boot camp. Sunday boot camp. Welcome. Welcome all. If you have any questions, obviously, we are here to help you. LSPD, you guys have anything in particular? Chief, you have anything in particular?
Yeah, we do. Go ahead, Quinn. Is it mine? My one? do it.
no,
Go ahead, you
No,
got
no,
it.
go ahead, Dawson. Go ahead.
No, you
All right,
got it.
sorry. No,
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 no.
no,
I'm
it-
saying.
Dawson,
You
please.
said something about
No,
Quinn.
Dawson.
All right, I'm literally.
This
pushing my
disorganization is annoying.
All right, I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. Ace Kadama, get to the fucking middle.
Hell yeah.
Shouting.
Alright,
Eight.
Oh, he went back to where he was like 7 months ago.
Ace. We in LSPD, command supervisor, and have realized all the work that you've been putting in with cadets on scenes, especially in first shift. So today you're gonna be promoted to a senior officer. Congratulations, very well deserved.
Yay!
Good job.
Very well deserved, Ace.
Very well deserved.
Congrats.
Good job, Ace.
Is there anything else, or is that would be last one for LSP? Is there anything else?
I think we're good.
You think?
I think so.
I would ask the troopers, but they're non-existent right now.
I'm a trooper right here by our baby.
One
They
second.
got to show up. Someone just got promoted to senior in the LSPD, so they're gonna be showing up.
Yeah. Okay, we have nothing. DOC gang. You guys have anything?
New seniors?
I have one thing. I hope you can all hear me from here because I don't want to go to the center. Wow. If you guys put people on 5150 holds, please make sure you're keeping track of their stations. It is not DOC's job to do so. That's all I got.
Wonderful. Also, one more thing. Please do not paperwork. Ugh.
Good girl.
Please do not. Please do not.
Paperwork, got it.
Chief, don't ever say that to me again. Please do not paperwork dodge.
Dog.
Please do not paperwork dodge. For example, I won't name any names, but we have multiple complaints of officers shooting, like doing bank trucks, doing ambushes, things like that, and then they're just standing over people, not treating them, because they know if they treat them, then you assume arresting responsibilities of that individual. So people are just sitting there, not treating them. If you respond to a call and there is a 95 that needs processing, don't dodge that. Don't sit above them and be like, oh, if I give them medical and save their life for a little bit, I gotta do some paperwork. Paperwork is just as important, if not more important, than the cool chase and shoot part. Okay.
Ruby.
Yes, Stoner.
I know you don't want to like piggyback off things, but we had the bank truck yesterday, and we had people who were there for cleanup do the paperwork instead of people who were actually at the bank truck who did not go down. So if you're at a bank, don't do it. It's fucking stupid. It's lazy.
I love you too.
Well, not only is it lazy, but it ends up in being reports being unfinished. People pointing fingers as to who is supposed to do the report. Then SAO, let's say someone pleads not guilty to a bank truck. If there's not a report done, and the judge looks at it, he's going to say, okay, bye. He's going to throw it out. Because while he's doing the report, people are dodging. So please, 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 do all of your job, not some of it, and then drive away. Fly away. Or drive away on a bike. Whatever it is you do. Okay? Other than that, let's have a great second shift. Looks like we got a good crowd here, so let's get on out, do our thing. Appreciate all of you.
Oh, one last announcement. Sorry. LSPD on fucking top. Anyway.
Amen to that.
Oh, my
That's like your one to transfer 2 months ago, right, Camille?
Oh, get back, Camille! Exposed!
Sorry, did Ruby, you said that to me after you flopped already?
Lyra, hang out with me.
And then said
Get back for a minute.
said she wanted to leave for the
No,
troopers.
no, no.
So much noise.
Damn, me
Son of
personally,
so much
I
noise.
wouldn't go to the troopers.
Okay, take off your shirts and fight about it, okay?
Can I say something real quick?
I'm
sure you'd like that, don't you?
He doesn't do that.
Oh, yeah, hold on, Dawson.
Hold up.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to personally thank BCSO and LSPD, all of you that have come down to prison and helped us recruits out on training us with all the stuff. So, thank you.
We got you, bro.
You're welcome.
DOC PD recruits
Aw.
also invited to the 1080 course. Remember that.
Alright, I got you.
Got it now.
But damn, though.
I don't got another like Frankie Master Trails PDF. No, we're good.
Thanks, Dad, for being my dad.
No problem.
Stay
No
safe.
problem.
Look after each other.
Dawson, you're
All right,
I'm your
my
actual
beautiful,
son, right?
beautiful DOC.
All right. Mount up.
Have fun at
Which
the
one of you shit
prison.
the fucking bus?
Fuck
'Cause
ton
I'ma
of
shoot
inmates.
you.
Let's
We're
go.
not related to Captain Dawson,
Put it away.
Hey, yo.
much to our own chagrin.
Then make them clean
Wait, I didn't
it.
hear you. What's up?
I don't know which one it was.
Make them all clean it.
Enforcer. Bro, I can't hear you. I'm whispering.
Ah, frick. Okay, we need to talk with Dawson and Bishop and them about the transition, and then I need to talk to SAO about the one recruit.
Ruby, can I have 40K for my next 2 weeks of working? I don't know exactly. Hey guys,
Hello.
Hello.
me and Jack got some 1-to-1s LSPD folks planned, so probably gonna do those once we're done with DOC. What's up, Camille?
Do you need me to be here for anything or no?
Hey, Chief, I need to borrow like
Probably
30
for
Gs
the-
from the LSPD fund, please, to buy some
Wait a
weapons.
second, Steak Boy, hold up. Probably for the
well, yeah,
1-to-1s.
Hey,
if we're
Blanks,
gonna
can I
do
get
any.
40K
from the BCSO fund? Give us like 15
to be able to afford.
Come here, Steak Boy, what's up?
Be able
I'm
to
just
afford
memeing
my,
around.
my kit.
Oh,
No.
I said I needed some
My
money to buy
equipment.
my weapons from the armory, please.
Yeah, I need like.
Yeah, we have money for that if you guys actually need
I
it.
need
for
like
real.
20K.
I'm chilling. I have like 200K money.
So fast.
Is that Akira
Yeah.
in the white shirt?
Yes.
No, it's the you problem.
He's sick, by the way.
Are we doing
Akira.
a little fun stuff, Chief, or what?
Well, like they can go off duty and go do off duty.
Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Unfortunately, yes.
I've been left. He's been dealing with a mess.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just have a couple questions about a recruit, but I need to talk to Chief and Dawson real quick. But can I just ping you on the MDT?
Sure.
All right. Sounds fantastic.
Go and
Thank
have
you.
lemon
I'm
and
sorry.
Zazu, you're okay.
Hands up.
Oh my god.
Zazu,
What are you talking
Zazu,
about? I didn't do
Zazu.
anything.
Hogan, apologize.
Look, you're getting hugs from Vivian.
Sorry.
Apologize. Meant to punch me.
Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh my lord.
Zazu's been screaming more. Oh, never mind.
He's very
He's-
dramatic.
Fucking radar.
He got that from
Air
Cat.
horn, one of those like
Fucking
tornado
nukes
horns.
coming. What the hell?
We'll all go over here. Look.
Zazu,
Oh.
Zazu,
Like, yeah.
Does anybody else in command you think want to join for the?
Zazu. I'll give you something else to think about.
They're still watching. Zazu, keep crying. You're good. Keep going. Keep going.
So, Zazu,
Okay, they're done now. They're done now.
Zazu, giving a toy to Matthews.
Oh, Zazu, I have a toy for you.
Oh my lord.
I'm used to good things.
We can do it if he's around, I guess.
He's around right now. I think we'll let
You
the
wanna do that
sergeants
with
handle
Quinn
it.
and Claire?
Unless you guys want to let Jamal handle it if he has all the details. I don't know.
We
It's
all
up
have
to
the
you guys.
details.
Yeah, we all do.
We were at that
Perfect.
meeting up in
Quinn
Sandy.
and Claire, then I can I'll sit with this one.
Alright, let's
First
go,
one's
Gwen
done,
and Claire.
and then we'll do the
Go find the guy.
All right, Vivian and
They'll hunt them
Lyra.
down.
Let's see what we need to do.
Just call him up here.
Yeah.
We'll go to a corner.
Actually, just more you, Bishop. That has to do with this.
Yeah, I don't even.
I'll
Did you
just
guys
sit
get
here.
like SOP ownership?
I'm
Sam and, Earl?
I'm having them transfer everything to me here this evening. They are not able to fly in for a couple hours, but they're going to be
Okay.
moving everything over to me.
There's
yeah.
just asking because you never know. There's no issues
Yeah.
with ownership and. I mean, if they
Love
are
you,
those
Zazu,
SOPs
but we're
made by
dealing with-
them or
Yes, most of them were made by them. I have made copies of most of everything just in case they are not great, but I don't think they're gonna be scummy or anything.
I got you. Well, just in case, and also kind of besides the point, the one condition is that either myself, Astrid, or Grimes need to somehow end up owning those documents if they're going to be used in the state police. But there's no rush on that or anything. Let's see
Yeah.
here. What else do we need to do? Anything else that you guys chatted with them about? Anything else they need to send over? hand over to you?
They still need to hand over keys to our office, any vehicles that they own under DOC department, the helicopter, stuff like that. So
that should be happening tonight or tomorrow or something like that.
yes, tonight or tomorrow. Our schedules just haven't aligned.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Let me deal with the roles and tags and all of that right now, real quick.
I can deal with that if you want to talk about your stuff. If you have any more stuff to talk about.
All right. Go ahead. Just remove the old ones and give them whatever they need.
All right, I can do that.
I also sent you an email,
Okay.
Bishop.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So vehicles are gonna be done. SOPs, roles. I guess you guys, unless you want me to, you guys can go ahead and just remove them from your little job app there once everything's transferred over.
Yeah.
If you guys think that's awkward or anything like that, I'll gladly do it myself. Oh, what else? What else?
I don't think it's awkward. It's just more kind of. It's sad.
It is. No, I feel that. Which is why, if you guys need me to, absolutely no issue with that. I'll gladly do that myself. And then once everything is done and transferred, you can just let us know, and I'll deal with removal from Discord and all that shit.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
What else? Is there anything else?
That's
From
the
you
main
guys,
part.
anything?
Who owns the
No,
office in the prison?
That's Sam.
Who owns the other property that's in the prison?
Sam.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Like, on 99% sure.
Because I didn't realize that was until I saw a door lock on it the other day.
Yeah.
If it's anything on a state police property or the prison or anything like that, you guys need to receive ownership of it. It should be as simple as that. Vehicles, same. I'm not sure what else. Buses, that falls under vehicles and all that. Helis, I'm pretty sure they have a bunch of different kind of vehicles. They ever had an office outside of the prison or anything like that? Anything acquired with DOC or SASP
DOC
money?
Manor, but that was mainly not
No,
with
that
DOC
was
money.
personal purchase.
Pretty sure that was personal.
So, yeah. Nothing that I can think of, honestly. I think it's just the vehicles, the offices, and the documents.
Just out of curiosity, who paid for the office, especially that one that's in BB?
There's two in
Porter,
BB.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
might have been a Porter.
Okay.
Era
that's,
thing.
that's good actually.
What up, Sky?
Morning.
Oh,
morning. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep them in the Discordia with their roles. That way they can just see all the documents they have
until
access to,
we're-
and then just transcend all that stuff over.
Until they're done with
Smooth.
everything, a day or so. they're
Yeah,
good to be in
Wilcox ain't
there.
the kind of person that would just, not.
Yeah, I
hand
doubt
them
it
over
too.
anything.
But I say that every time this kind of thing happens because it's better said than
Yeah, then
not.
done.
Yeah.
I guess on a command level, nothing really changes drastically. You guys already know, I assume, what kind of relationship we have with DOC leadership. We're all in there. We try to be around as much as we can. If you guys ever need anything, if you're kind of confused about processes or anything like that, anything that has to do with relationship between DOC and PD, recruiting, cadets, all of that, just feel free to bring it up and ask. If it's something urgent, use the email. If not, I'd rather we have more of a face-to-face conversation if possible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't even know how to. Give me a second, I'll like gather my thoughts here.
No, you're good. Take your time.
How can we facilitate a better relationship between DOC and PD? What?
Any specific aspects that you want a reference or just like overall? You want
Just
more communication
overall.
or?
Because like Porter put up those walls, Sam and Earl started to break them down, but I just want to continue to break down those walls.
I think kind of. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think kind of chemistry leans into that, Vivian, and you two specifically. Like I can say personally, you know, I've both sort of worked alongside either of you anytime I'm at the prison, or more so in a professional setting. I mean, you know, Vivian, I knew you when you're a cadet, right? And then Lyra, you're always around every single shift one. every single shift
You
one.
make it sound like I don't have a life.
I know, but I'm just saying, compared to, you know, Wilcox, who I had a decent relationship with, but even more compared to Porter, who I had barely any relationship with, professional or whatever that may be. You know, it's just you two are very good people. I think that will just instantly allow for just a better line of communication. And I think it's just the sort of dependencies created by Porter, the dependencies being, you know, not much needed from PD, that she didn't want much help, or at least that's how I observed it. But once you start asking for PD's opinions on things, PD's help for things, then it'll become a dependency where over time I feel a sort of stronger bond and a better line of communication will open up. If that makes any sense. That's my opinion of it, at least.
So just
definite
continue.
sense. I wanna.
Yeah,
Sorry,
continue
go
what
ahead, Lyra.
Wilcox started, and then just push it more forward. Push the pen, I guess.
Yeah, I want to work with your TAC trainers.
Lovely.
Specifically, we want to build up a riot control team so that PD doesn't have
Okay.
to rush to the prison every time someone stabs a inmate or a DOC officer.
We can talk about that. I've got a meeting set up with my TAC people this weekend, hopefully, and then we can talk about that. Then I'll jot that down. Yeah.
Looking at maybe a helicopter as well, developing the helicopter set to be more
Yeah.
inclusive of.
I was supposed to message Hogan names of people. I'll get
But
that done later.
also,
Fine.
sorry,
Hogan's up there. I was gonna say, yeah, without Duncan, he was there, one guy.
but also just be more
Yeah.
inclusive of training that includes strike from the get-go, like they have no previous training at all.
Of course.
Because
Yeah,
somebody
I will-
to my right needs to go in a helicopter.
Yeah, I can't fly. Killed me and Duncan the last time I tried to fly.
Well, that doesn't.
I wanna-
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah, we'll get it. It kind of matters as a warden. I should be able to fly.
I
a
don't think
helicopter.
it does. I don't think it does.
So-
You're a warden, not because you can fly a helicopter, Vivian. Anyway, though, besides the point, it's a good thing to have no matter what.
No, we like to build up some more like regimented training and stuff. So we'll probably
Fair.
reach out to PD and have you guys give us opinions
Of course,
or
and with
advice
sort of
and stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait to send a team of corporals up there to help you guys with that.
Hell
'Cause
yeah.
We're trying to dump as much responsibility on them as we can, and new things to do.
Well, all your officers I provided those names the other night. Like they're coming up and they're actually responding to, do they need training? PD recruits need training. That's fine. If we've got DOC recruits at the time, they say they've previously just said send them along and we'll train them as well, so that they're all
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
inclusive as one.
No, but yeah,
Wow.
I guess I have to mention this, although it feels stupid and silly that I even have to mention. Pretty sure you guys are aware. One of the most like brought up things in recent times from DOC was just weird sex-related shit happening between DOC employees and inmates, lifers specifically. That shit needs to stop. I don't know. I don't want to know details of whatever the fuck was happening there in the past, but that shit needs to stop. We can get sued for that.
If you're
Big time.
talking Sam's sex ed classes, I have no intention of continuing such classes.
That felt like
trying
the
to
cherry on top,
stop-
to be honest. Her idea of sex ed classes.
Are you talking about intimate relationships that seem to have, like,
Yeah.
a life.
Yeah,
And
that
anything
is-
revolving
recruit.
around those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just.
I'll probably just add it to the SOP in big, bold letters. You are not allowed to
Yeah.
have a relationship with an inmate. If I catch you having a relationship with an inmate, I will just fire you.
I mean, it's a prison, and you guys are supposed to be there to. I don't know how to explain. I
Yeah.
feel like it's stupid that I even have to bring it up, but
It's a disciplinary offense, I think, is the better way to just disciplinary.
Yeah.
that should not be happening.
Yeah.
Nope. I agree.
And it was kind of happening in a super obvious manner, which just made it 10 times worse.
Yeah. I mean, relationships are harder to kind of pin down and ensure that's what's actually happening, but I don't mind looking into it and figuring out a way to put an end to it. Yeah, stuff we can definitely look into and
Keep an eye out for
figure
at
out
the very
ways.
least.
Yeah.
It certainly feels like also the long-term inmates and the short-term inmates are being treated more like the same with the punishment system now in place. Still got
Yeah.
ways to go on it though.
It's progress nonetheless, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know if we need to mention anything else. I'm trying to remember past command conversations, if anything DOC related kind of stuck out. I don't think there's anything.
Yeah, that was mentioned.
What about prisoner transports? How have those been lately?
Not had any problems with them. We do a couple of them with the people, and it's we do a couple of transports with the PD recruits, and DOC have recruits that have to actually get signed off to be able to do transports as part of their training.
Gotcha.
But we do that. That can be done with officers and everything, so that doesn't seem like much of a problem. I've not had issues on my end. Look at Vivian as late tonight.
Right, that's good. I love to hear that.
Yeah. Once I can figure out staffing, once these recruits get out, we're probably looking at more local transports once these recruits move up to their cadet phase. I'm going to be quite honest about that. But we're going to try our hardest to get staffed with people who actually, clock in and do their job.
All right, good. Anything else?
So specifically with the riot stuff, the TAC, I'll discuss that this weekend. And then when it comes to Air 1, basically, PD in reality is of course bigger than DOC, and we already have all these. TAC has been set up for months. Air 1 has been set up for a year plus. All this stuff is it's like a well-oiled machine to a degree. So it's good to just use it right. So when you have time, Hogan's over there, Robin, bring any concerns or any questions over to them. They'll be able to answer that shit quite easily. And we'll discuss further how you want to proceed with that whole riot kind of stuff.
Just a quick question. I don't know if there's any fix to it. When there's a jailbreak or a 13A within the prison, and naturally jailbreak goes out, PD come onto the radio, and they come on and someone's trying to explain the situation to the first person that's obviously responded. But then so they come on and they go, what's the status in the prison? Whilst they're trying to explain what's going on in the prison. And you then have to stop what you're saying.
It's frustrating.
Starting to repeat it. Instead of
They should not be doing that. It's pretty much the same protocol as switching radios from like PD radios, let's say from channel 1 to channel 2 to hop on a different frequency and help out. You're supposed to give it a few seconds to wait and see if someone's already talking or not. And then, let's say there's like 10-15 seconds of silence. Then you can, state your name, call sign, whatever, and ask what the status is. But
could we
yeah,
change
that's just
it
an error on them.
Could we change it to maybe when a jailbreak is called or a 13A is called in the prison, it almost acts like a Signal 100. It's Signal 100 on Radio 5. You come in, you listen, like you would with a normal Signal 100.
I don't see why not. I feel like that should already be common practice. That whenever a jailbreak or an alpha gets triggered in the prison,
it's really
whoever's
well.
around there should be responsible to just, put a Signal 100 on that radio channel. It might even be possible to have that shit automated, if I'm not mistaken.
That
like
would
whenever
be...
there's a jailbreak, the system would just apply a Signal 100, I guess. But before that becomes a real thing, I think it falls under us as humans to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
people
guess
make
it's
mistakes, but it is a constant. One person comes on, then another person comes on, then another person, and I have to explain myself 4 or 5 times before we get something done.
A lot of
And then
problems
you get,
stem
like,
from bad
4 or
habits,
5 minutes.
which that completely seems. Once you lay the ground though, and people do really understand, then it won't become an issue. So just need to find a way of doing that. It's either at meetings or at every time that, if we gotta be sterner when a jailbreak popped off and everyone's just fucking asking status 5 times, just tell everyone to shut up just for a second.
Yeah. And in the meantime, we can tell our side to, just give it a few seconds and see if someone's already explaining whatever the fuck is going on up there or not, and then ask if it's needed. And then also, obviously, you guys on your side can start telling DOC staff.
Yeah, because there's
to,
sometimes when
apply the Signal 100.
There's sometimes when the Signal 100 is used, and then within the next 4 or 5 seconds, the person's under control. They've got them in cuffs. They've got them sorted, and just having that time to with the flow, the constant radio, it's then becomes PD becomes frustrated because they're being called to a situation where they're not actually needed because it's been put back under control.
I'm not sure. It's rough because there's sometimes 40 of us, and people, most of the time I believe, or I like to believe, that it's just from eagerness to help.
I believe it is.
I'm not sure how fixable that is.
No,
but...
even just that 15 seconds of waiting.
Yeah.
And
no, I get that, especially if you're, let's say I'm a cop and I'm in the city, I'm not gonna be able to arrive there within the next 15 seconds anyway. So
yeah,
it's fine. I can wait it out and see if there's already radio chatter ongoing or not.
I mean, that should be remedied with just the 10-15 seconds, or treating it like Signal 100.
Yeah, we can tell our side to. We can just remind everybody to wait a bit and act appropriately on radio, and then you guys can also tell DOC staff to make sure to implement Signal 100 whenever it's needed. Because at the end of the day, not respecting Signal 100 and priority comms is a strikeable offense within PD, so should apply to DOC radio channel as well. I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Radio 5 doesn't even have a radio on dispatch MDT.
Yeah, under dispatch, you can't just go into the dispatch section and Signal 100 it. It is very strange that is, but it's fine.
Can you do it manually?
We're able to do it.
You can do it manually.
Yeah, we can do it manually.
Okay. I guess it depends. I always do it manually just because it's a muscle reflex. So I got used to it, but we can look into that as well. I'll actually
I don't think EMS is on that either. No, channel Radio 11's not. I think it's because we're not. It's not SCSP.
Yeah, that would definitely be the reason for that. Then also, no one really uses the dispatch thing currently. Well, not.
Yeah, hopefully, we
not
get
that many.
dispatchers soon, and they will. But oh, by the way, you guys know anybody who will maybe fit the job of a dispatcher? Any friends of yours with a clean-ish record?
Previous to this development, I asked Matthews if he wanted my help, but I don't think I'll have the time for it.
No,
anymore.
we're looking for non-PD employees, people who would be down to take it on as a full-time job. Yeah, we need full-time dispatchers, like how Matthews was in his prime, basically.
before we stole him. Sorry.
I mean, we stole him slowly into PD, and then he ended up in DOC. But he was so beneficial what he was doing day in day out, and I would love to be able to clone him and give 5 Matthewses to just dispatch.
So just most of the people we encounter have criminal records.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'm down to make
true.
exceptions. Yeah,
Like
honestly,
a misdemeanor.
Yeah,
or,
those
stuff
easily.
like
Yeah,
that.
those easily could be a yes.
So
maybe even
maybe-
some felonies. Who knows?
So maybe if we talk to, if we have someone that comes into prison with something like a misdemeanor or something, and they're looking to rehabilitate themselves to become a better person, maybe we point them in your direction.
Yes and no. If you feel like they have what it takes, like the
Mhm.
ability to freely talk and command 30, 40 people via radio. Yes, but
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
small-
make it turn it into a community service
Yeah.
program to just rehabilitate random
I
motherfuckers.
wasn't suggesting it's something that everyone does, but if they have the ability to do that and be able to,
Yeah, we can definitely look into. We need to look into new people for dispatching because we need it bad.
If I feel that. But yeah, I will let you know the moment Sam and Earl transfer everything over to me. And then we'll start kind of. I don't think we would need to completely rebuild the SOPs like we had to when Porter left, but little tweaks here and there we can start working on.
That's fine. You and Lyra can go over them once you guys get ownership of that, and then once that is done, us together we can go over a finalized version, and then we'll go from there. We'll take it from there.
Okay, awesome.
All right. Good then.
I now need to go speak to SAO about our recruit with a restraining order for trying to
love that.
stab somebody.
Oh yeah.
By the
Lyra, would you
way,
like to join me?
I will come and join you.
Good times.
Question. I know Bishop, you may be able to. What's the legality? Nadia's Tows is obviously the towing company used for PD. If we've had an incident, and it was just the one, but it was something. We had someone bring a vehicle into the prison, which is unfortunately quite common. I don't feel secure enough that I would let a civilian from the towing company come into the prison where there's potentially dangerous inmates that could hurt them.
I'll just have a recruit put it on a tow truck and have it
I was gonna say.
towed
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I don't even know who that person is or that business to be completely.
I
honest with
honestly
you.
am because this quote deal or whatever we have with Nadia's Tow Company has taken away our ability to give people things to do when there's no inmates. Because we used to send recruits out to do tow duty, but apparently Nadia's Tow got annoyed or upset with it.
But not only that,
Who is this? Where's
It's
this business
it's
at?
actually a chill enough worker, but yeah, that is a stupid statement from them. You know, it's
But also,
I get their point to a degree though.
it's taking away work from other other people who are towing around the city.
Yeah, not right.
I guess I have to inquire about that because I have no idea.
It was done with Gareth. Organized with
Yeah.
Gareth, but I
so
think
it's a
Nadia is
PA
actually,
department initiative. or-
Yeah, I think
I
it's.
guess.
I think Nadia's the one with the restraining order against her.
Sampson.
Oh, was it against Samson? So
So we have an exclusive deal with them, Jack, or am I supposed to only call them when I need a tow? 'Cause
Yeah, apparently
I
yes.
highly doubt I'm gonna do that.
For DOC,
You probably
it
need
seems...
to talk to Gareth about that. What's that, Dawson? Sorry.
No, you're good. What you just said, but no, I don't think PD follows the exact same procedure in the sense. I don't think he's called. I don't think they're called much for our side. We just call whoever's available. So yeah, find out very specific with that. I thought that was Wilcox that implemented that, not a PA.
Did someone accidentally do that?
Oh, this jailbreak.
Oi oi.
Oh,
One's a
it's,
mission row though.
One.
Driver, status?
Getting quiet from Bolingbroke.
says Mission Row.
See, they're already obeying the 15 seconds.
Okay, the second one was
Yeah, don't speak too
my
soon.
bad. The first ones and that one are definitely from Bolingbrook.
There is two. Someone's got a load of people
76.
hostage.
We can fly you guys over there real quick.
Okay.
PD to DOC, y'all need help or is it a false alarm? What's going on?
I'll stay here.
It looks like we might have multiple.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2
people
minutes.
He's just got a
hostage.
fucking senior.
What's up, old man?
Okay.
What up,
We're on the
Billy?
way.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, they're starting to.
Probably land on the roof by the looks of it from what I saw at the prison.
Ready to check.
I only
Thank
have
you.
my taser on me because I was off duty right before the meeting.
23.
We believe there to be multiple DOC hostage at the prison. One has been attacked.
Do you know what they've been attacked by?
Negative. One down in the cell block.
I'm gonna drive around.
One down. Two guys in the yard. There's two DOC outside.
I think it's
Alright,
happening.
there we go.
Cell block.
I'm gonna grab my
Where right outside?
tackle bottom.
10-4. It's cell block. It sounds like someone is in. They have guns or what?
I don't know.
I'm sure. 13 Alpha went off without a shots fired call.
Lyra, did they have, what did that DOC officer have? Did they have beanbag shotgun, yes or no?
Negative.
Affirmative. One might have a beanbag shotgun. No one should have lethals as far as we're aware.
Since this is happening in the cell block, do you want us to secure the other inmates in the infirmary?
10-4.
Yes, please.
Ready? Do you want to go
As
down
ready
there
as I'm
for-
ever gonna be. Yeah.
Pulled out security on the outside perimeter.
That was better radio comms. Ironically,
was.
speak about it and the.
Just got on duty to a shit show. Oh, is it?
Do you know what's happening?
No, I literally got
ready
on
to push
duty
in here?
and this was happening.
Yeah, go for it. Going in.
Recruit, do you mind heading into the infirmary with the Edwards?
Okay.
Thank you.
We got the officers right here.
How many have they got hostage? This thing. Got 3 to 4 over in the infirmary. We've got 1 down. How many other DOC does that leave us? 4,
Top level's looking clear.
5, 8. There's at least 4 in the 4.
Lyra, is she supposed? Is this I don't know her name. Is she supposed to have all these Evans bags and shit like that? What the fuck is this?
Yep.
I don't know the.
Yeah, she
situation
has
with these lifers.
It's got food in it.
Hey.
You can check it if you
Alright, the
want.
rest of the inmates are in the infirmary.
Okay, what the...
So apparently I don't know
only
her
have
name. The
2
one with the
inmates in
tiara
the
there.
infirmary.
Yeah, Maya, whatever. She says she stabbed.
10-4. The other three
She
are in the
stabbed
cell
him.
block.
So
Yeah.
She stabbed the DOC?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she said she stabbed him.
And she put the knife down.
Said that he was running his mouth. So we're gonna find out where this knife's at. 'Cause she doesn't have one on her.
Okay, so it's a block search.
Oh, we're still doing it.
Which sells Mayas?
Hello.
No, but
Hello.
just we're gonna shake down some tire.
I didn't mean to stab him. He got in the way. That's what he gets.
You still
I
stabbed
told
him.
him. I didn't mean to. I'll tell you what happened. Pulled out a screwdriver on him. Told him to unlock his cell. Told him to handcuff and shackle Ali, on which he did. But as soon as he done so, he decided to pull out his taser and tase me. Even though I had the screwdriver out at him. So he got stabbed.
Where's the
I
knife?
just wanted to stab Ali. I don't have a knife.
Where was it? The one you stabbed?
I don't have a knife.
Where was it?
Knife.
You said you okay, the screwdriver. Where is it?
It's on the floor in cell number 4. I told you.
I got a screwdriver over here.
All right, that's the one that she said.
They're
Okay.
blind. They're so blind. Jesus Christ.
I've already done so.
Hey, Spillner.
10-4, they coming down here.
10-4.
How do you have a phone?
Come on,
Alright,
Maya.
I got the screwdriver.
Well, I mean, I got it, Spillner, but all right.
No, I mean, I physically have it in my pockets, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Is he trying to claim your glory?
You know, do I even care? No, because, you know, at the end of the day, everybody's
it.
probably like, Blanks is the one that found it, just gave it to Spillner. In their hearts, they know. When they know, they know.
Pardon?
Why'd you do it?
Because Ali was running his mouth and being highly disrespectful, and I gave him multiple warnings on which he didn't stop, so he wouldn't, the OC wouldn't open up the cell
I mean, if
block
you're in here
so
for
I
life,
could
what's
share
worse than
them,
life?
so
2 lives?
I had to bring him
Hut.
a screwdriver.
Death.
And threaten him.
Yeah.
Although I didn't
Hut.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Not death.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Radio check.
Omaha! Omaha!
Omaha.
You guys need any
Dirty
additionals up there?
Omaha.
Or is it code 4?
Code 4.
Affirm. Switching back to radio 1.
That's okay, you can be disappointed. I don't really care. Don't disrespect me, and then that wouldn't happen. I wasn't planning on stabbing him, but
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put these back on you. Just gotta be thorough, honey. You know what I mean? Just gotta do my job.
Hey, Bruno, where you at? I'm in the infirmary right now.
Switching to 1.
PD, what's the status? Does DOC need to charge, or will you be doing the charging?
No more phone, but you know, not that you ever.
Who has Maya right now? Which officer has Maya right now?
No, we're gonna have DOC do it because they do things differently with lifers, I believe.
So I was gonna say, since she's a lifer, I'll let you guys handle it.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll take care of it. DOC, I need one of you to wait out by the gates for a EMS to get here. We have 2 downed individuals in the infirmary.
Laura. Hello.
Gumtree, you can come back into the car.
Apparently someone put a phone on me.
I will.
Yeah, he had a phone on him.
One of the downed
I was not aware of it either.
I have it on my person.
That brother
Well,
Ali.
honestly, I would have been using it if I knew I had
He
one.
also
on
had
me.
binoculars.
Alright.
Is it okay for him to have those?
Yeah, those are fine.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart.
Alright, what happened? I'm not your sweetheart. Please don't call me sweetheart.
Wait,
What happened?
what happened was Ali decided to continuously shit talk me and Connor, mainly me. I gave him multiple warnings to stop. The DOC kind of did, not really. They
Do you
just
want me to reset the
kept
block?
telling us like telling him to stop, but he didn't really. So I told him to open up the cell so I could beat the shit out of him and then walk away, but he refused to do so. So I brought out the screwdriver. I didn't want to stab the DOC, so I told him to go in and shackle and handcuff Ali, on which he did. But as soon as he did, he turned around and pulled out a taser. So I ended up stabbing the both of them.
Okay. Go to your cell. Come on. Do you
Has
need
the
medical?
cell
Do you
block
need
been
a
searched?
lawyer?
No, thank you.
Negative. We're about to do a shakedown here as soon as I'm done getting
They've just done one.
charges done.
Baby,
Not
we
all
did
of it.
shake down we did shake down before. I don't know if it's completed though. We just found the screwdriver.
They did do a
Did
shakedown.
you shake down all of the stashes in the cell block?
I believe
If
so.
I
There was
recall,
one
Ali,
in
we
almost.
did
like the bottom floor. I don't know what the top floor was. I don't know if there's any.
There's not.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Alright, so all outer perimeter stashes have been searched. Unsure about the indoor ones.
What's your last name again?
I can go search that now if you want me to.
Alright.
Do I come out of cuffs now?
409 can also search.
Yeah, in your cell. Lyra, put him in a cell, please.
What? Why am I going? What?
Because we are about to do a shakedown. Go to your cell.
My cell has nothing in it.
Okay, let's head over to yourself for the moment. That's why we're.
God fucking damn it.
5 is 1041.
I feel like I'm on fucking max again.
Just while this is going on. Come over here.
You can't.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. This is going to make these things about 300 times more.
Spillner, are you still on this radio?
Meow! 30 months.
You want me to go ahead and start searching the other cells?
Yeah, you can do. PD did search them, but yeah, you can search the other ones.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, give me a moment.
So you tried to stab Ali, and you tried to, and then you did stab my DOC.
Alright,
You
okay.
stabbed
So
both of them.
this one doesn't
I
have
don't
one.
want to stab the DOC. What happened was, we were.
I looked over
anywhere,
here and it
me,
didn't. It
Donovan,
was empty.
Ali, and
Okay,
the
so
fucking, he was stood there while Ali was
18 or
sitting
17.
talking to me. Obviously,
Did they put anything underneath the
trying to,
tables?
Shut him up.
No.
But he kept on shit
Alright.
talking to me, and every so often you would tell him to stop, but you know, he didn't. He continued on. So I was gonna like teach him not to do that. I was trying to get him to open himself so I could like beat him with my fist.
There's not one in 14 either. Oh, is there one in 14? I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm just looking like where I would put stuff.
Not one in 14, so they're all clear in here.
Are there any upstairs?
Cell block clear of in all stashes. No, there's not none, any upstairs.
Alrighty then.
I feel like it's starting to become a pattern because anytime I try to been certified with anything so far, there's been a jailbreak. I've had really terrible luck.
You with attempted murder of a civilian and attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer.
Ayo, I don't want that last one.
You
wants to bring the other
stabbed
two
my
in here now.
DOC in the neck with a screwdriver. You were getting
Yeah, I
attempted
didn't
murder
attempt to. It was
of a public
unintentional.
servant. Attempted murder of a civilian, attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer. Would you like a lawyer or would you like to plead?
Please. I want a lawyer.
Alright, we
I
can
don't
get
want
you a
that
lawyer.
fucking last one. Fuck that shit. It's his own fucking
Alright.
fault. I didn't even mean to.
Lyra.
I'll put one in.
Thank you. Who was the DOC that was stabbed?
025.
I think it was Santiago Ramirez.
Santiago, are you still getting medical?
Yeah, he's still getting medical. He's conscious though.
Alright, thank you.
Are we good to let these 2 inmates go that weren't involved, or we keep them in the infirmary still for a little bit?
No, you can let them go. O'Leary can come out of his cell as well.
10-4.
That man's in fucking max, is he not? No?
Since it's nighttime, we should probably bring them into the cell block.
Hold on, I just need the...
Lyra, I'm drawing a blank. What is your call sign?
396.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Connor.
Vivian broke my heart.
That's a shame. How'd she break your heart?
I called her sweetheart. She said, "Don't call me that."
Some people just don't like that.
Well, it's how I've been born and raised.
Shish.
I mean, I get that.
Oh, did he lock it?
We call her baby girl.
All right.
sending it.
Apparently Connor's also involved in this.
Leary?
How so?
Apparently he was playing distraction for one of the guards, saying that someone was on the roof.
Was there someone on the roof?
Never seen anybody on the roof, and I was outside the whole time.
Well, unless I have clear evidence of that happening, I can't really do anything with that information, unfortunately. We'll deal with that after we get a lawyer for Miss Maya here.
It's going to be going 1042.
I'm just going to stand right here with you.
Can I be unhandcuffed?
You'll need to go to the back of my cell, your cell. Just going to do a quick search.
Again, this is the third one.
I know. Interesting. Bob. Can take the scrap metal and plastic off you.
Why?
Because they're restricted items.
When? Since when?
Okay, I'm going to undo your cuffs.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
Okay. Look at this lovely spam bot. I got spam raided here.
Someone please escort EMS out.
10-4, I'll go get him.
Nope.
I got him, don't worry about it.
What is the other inmate's name? The other one that got stabbed?
Ali Jahara. Remember him? Likes calling females dogs.
Yeah.
Bringing Ali back into the cell block.
10-4, thank you. What's the status on Santiago?
He's up and walking right now, going to the front.
Alright, 10-4. Santiago, are you still on the radio?
10-4, yeah. Alright, I know you're not gonna like it, but I need you to go into, incident 22486 and write an account of what happened. Maya has a lawyer on the way, so we need to have our report.
Wait. Maya has a lawyer? That mother bitch has a lawyer and I don't? What the fuck is going on right here?
Ali.
Yes.
That's 10-4.
I want Maya's lawyer.
Ali, calm the fuck down.
You coming back down.
Ali,
Yes.
cell.
Ali, into your cell.
Yes. Stupid sister. Stupid.
Ali.
Yes. Sorry.
Ali, you wonder why you get stabbed because you do shit like this. Calm the fuck down.
What are you doing?
025, I do believe Connor was involved,
But
can
I like
discuss
it when I'm
that
cuffed.
with you in a moment.
You know.
As
I like being
previously stated,
restricted.
unless we have evidence of it, we can't
I literally just.
act upon that information.
Do you
10-4,
have
may I actually
Yeah,
have
I've been
an
trying to
appointment
tell you
with-
that it's happened. Yes, I was the one that he told that the guy was on the roof, so I. Yes.
other than
being told.
him?
No,
Yeah.
I was the guy he told it to, so I went outside.
Other
Yes.
than him telling you.
No, I am fine. But I have a question for
No,
Sadira.
no, Connor told me that the
I
guy was
whole
on the
ass
roof.
saw a guy in the roof of underwear. I'm not even joking on that one.
Just, come with me.
Fuck.
For the moment.
Can you go
Oh
next to
my gosh.
Sadira,
Lucian, do you
brother,
wanna?
please? Sister.
Lyra.
Yeah. If he's requesting a lawyer, just get ask for him.
Fuck, where do you go?
Okay. So, whilst we may have reasonable suspicion
Ali
that
is,
he's involved
asking
because he
if
talked
he
to
can
you and it
speak
looked like it might have been distracting,
Yes, he can go to sleep.
we don't, unless somebody had eyes on that at the time, we don't have the burden of proof to convict from that.
No, right. So what I'm saying is he ran outside for like half a second, ran back in, told me there was a guy on the roof. There were 3 other guards in the yard. I immediately ran out, looked up at all the roofs, didn't see a single soul. But the thing is, there was a guy previously on the roof that we took down that was an inmate whose time ran up. He checked into the infirmary and then checked out. I thought it was him getting back on the roof, so that's why I came out and looked, but there was literally no one on the roof. None of the other guards saw anyone on the roof.
Okay. Again, we believe you. We just don't have the burden of proof to prove that. What you're saying is that Connor distracted you.
025, just note that I'm also still writing in this report,
You're
so
okay?
kind of space yours out a little bit from
Because although
where
there were
mine was
3 other
started.
guards in the
Yeah, 10-4. If I save it, will that
like,
overwrite your right?
other guards in the yard, they may not have been looking in the
that's what I mean.
direction. Which direction was the person on the roof?
you have to do it one at a time. Otherwise, it
Okay.
does.
He
not
said there
save
was a
one,
person in
individual
underwear on the roof, and he
Okay.
pointed this
I'll
way,
write
and
on
I
a bit of
literally
paper,
looked
and then I
for
will,
the person,
transfer it
and
to
they
the
didn't
report.
exist. So, like, my question is,
That's
how
what
do
I
you
do.
prove that someone wasn't there if you can't
That's
see,
the
like,
thing.
you know what I mean?
That's the thing. This is the really hard. What you're trying to push is aiding and abetting, but it's such a hard thing to prove.
Right, but because the weird thing about it though, right? As soon as I walked out and looked, then immediately the jailbreak happened. So it was like as soon as he went in the room and as soon as I left, it happened. So it would like I don't see why he would run out, immediately run back in.
You have circumstantial evidence. And I'm saying this as SAO. You have circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, we have
Alright.
stuff to put in an evidence locker, so
We
it's tied
don't
to an incident
have.
report.
We don't have full. Unless somebody was on that roof, and can verify that on that roof there was nobody there.
Okay.
Why are we sighing?
Because there, with there being so many, I don't know. It's just, I just sighed. Oh well. I mean, I'm not telling you that you're wrong or anything. I'm just agreeing with it. I just don't like it. So I mean, I didn't say
Vivian, am I
I'm
able
not
to borrow
agreeing
you
with
for
it.
two mics? Come with me.
I'm literally not like disagreeing or. Oh my god.
I just
Mhm.
want someone else whilst I'm.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not. I literally. Okay.
Okay. I'm not saying that you're disagreeing with me. What you're trying to do is assume something out of the situation that I haven't quite explained yet. I explained to you that although we believe you, we don't have the burden of the burden. We have circumstantial evidence, which is you can't base a court case on circumstantial evidence.
Right.
But what happened afterwards, which is that you were, and please understand, I understand that you may not have meant it, but by going,
I sighed. I'm not gonna like every decision that you make, but I didn't like go against it or push back on it or anything. I literally just sighed. Like if I have to like every decision that's made, even like that's not. I don't understand.
I'm not
Like
saying
I literally sighed, and I'm getting talked to for sighing.
I'm not saying that you don't have to like it, but it's the way you then responded to that not liking is giving a wave of can potentially come across as attitude. I'm not liking what you've done. I'm going to make a very visible sound, very visible, or a visible body movement that I don't like it.
I mean, okay, if I don't like something, what would you like for me to do? File a formal report saying, hey, I just didn't like this decision, but I agree with it? Like, I mean...
Just as you have. I don't like this decision, but I do agree with it. It didn't need the multiple sighs that happened.
I sighed once. Come on.
You sighed multiple times.
Okay. Let me just step in here for a second. I believe tensions are running a little bit high. I do very much appreciate you for stepping forward and informing us of Mr. O'Leary's possible and most likely involvement in this situation. I don't think any of us here are stupid. I think he knows exactly what he was doing, but unfortunately, without the evidence, we can't truly do anything about it. It is true that you do not have to like every decision. You don't have to agree with every decision. Possibly in the future, let's just take a step back and take a deep breath. There doesn't need to be any sort of, annoyance coming out. I do understand your frustration, but we can definitely work forward and move past this. But no, I do truly appreciate you bringing this behavior to our attention.
All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your hard work and all of your time. I'm going to finish writing up this report, and then Lyra and I have a lawyer to deal with. Huzzah.
Yeah, fun.
Yay. Is there anything that you need assistance with at this moment?
No, I was pulled over here.
Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, we can poll, and then we can also ask if you need anything too.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't meant to be like, what else do you want? That's not how I intended it to come out.
Got you.
But okay, if you want to just go ahead and you can take a little break. You can go off duty. You can return to the cell block. Whatever you need to do for yourself in this moment.
All right. Okay.
Thank you. We can't stop the recruits from sighing.
It wasn't.
It's okay. They can show disdain.
It wasn't that. It was, as I was explaining to it, it came across as, I don't like this, so I'm just going to very verbally sigh multiple times.
Okay. If you want to note it down somewhere,
I don't want to.
just in a track of behavior.
Like I said, I don't want to. I just wanted to explain to him that that can come across seemingly as attitude. Imagine if you did that in front of Jimmy Blanks.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I also am not afraid to tell Jimmy Blanks to go fuck himself. But yes, I understand what you're saying.
You wouldn't do it in front of...
Not in front of everybody, though. That I would not.
But being very verbal and saying, I don't like this decision, that's absolutely fine. That I accept. It's just the... I'm not sure he intended it as attitude. But it can be misinterpreted as. Especially as he was doing it as people were coming out of the cell block. Which is why I wanted you there, because at that point he wasn't going to... Like, at that point he viewed me as someone that was he would be viewing me as someone that has gone, no. And I need somebody to go, okay, that's a party situation here, let me interject and give my own opinion. Disassociated from the event that was going on. If that makes sense?
Yes. Sorry, I was just finishing up that report. 025, you can add your portion to the report now.
I'm not even sure what his call sign is.
M4. I do note I am missing an IFAC as well, so Maya may have that still, or someone may have taken it from her already.
Okay.
Oh, there they are. I hear a heli. I hear a heli.
I'm gonna let them.
Oh, it's EMS
lawyer.
heli.
Medical heli.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you want me to have them in the?
If you want to search them and record their visit, we're about to bring Maya up.
10-4.
All right, Maya, go ahead and step forward. Your lawyer's here.
Who's
Go ahead and place your hands to the slots.
taking Maya?
Hmm?
Is Vivian taking Maya?
We're both going.
Mm.
Can you do me a favor and make sure she stays? Because I want to talk to her. It's my lawyer as well.
It's... What?
Okay. Come on out.
Who is the lawyer that's here with London Parker?
Killian Merrick.
It's
Oh,
Killian.
Jesus.
But he's pretty good.
He didn't know
Go
what to do
ahead
with
and
my
start.
case.
Well, you could talk to him.
Here, Connor.
Do you want me to take you there?
It's okay, I can walk.
It's daylight. The inmates can go to the yard.
I like the new phone, by the way.
It does look very nice.
Alright, they've been searched. You want them in visitation, right?
Yes, 10-4.
someone left that door unlocked. I'm very unhappy.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get Maya squared away in visitation, I'm gonna go put the screwdriver away.
The lawyers have stepped back outside. I guess they'll be back.
What?
Ma'am, I can explain to you if you want in the office or something.
Going first. Ladies first. Hello. Oh, there's two of you.
Good probably is.
Okay, hurry up.
Santiago, were you able to add your portion? I thought it was right here.
Let me look at the lips.
He is right here.
Magical lips.
Is he not on duty anymore?
Oh, one second.
Yeah, he is. He's somewhere.
Do you have Akira's number?
I do. It's in the MTT.
Are you able?
Hey, Santi,
Oh,
the captain's
you're
calling
right.
for you.
Why do I get all the recruits to
Yeah.
put their numbers in?
They wanted me to step out so that I couldn't hear lawyers talking.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
There's Akira.
Oh, good.
Go ahead.
I was just asking if you were able to add your portion.
Oh yeah, I was literally writing it right now. I'm almost finished.
Awesome.
Just adding the final with details, and then we're good.
Hey, buddy.
Do you want me to attach the video as well to the report?
If you have video, that would be great.
Just make sure it has axe on.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Are you able to speak really quickly before you do other things?
Reports updated with 025's perspective.
10-4, thank you.
how would I attach 41 video? Would it go in as evidence on the images there?
Yep. If you have a link to it, it would go in as evidence.
10-4, attaching that now.
Put it in the main report. Doesn't quite work when it's in the evidence.
Oh shit, you're right. Yep, do it, Lyra said.
The Nightblade?
I've got to pop in my head for 2 seconds. I will be right back.
Okie doke. Oh, a lot of people. What? Okay. You're all waiting. All waiting there in like a circle around Vivian.
I mean, she walked over here.
Yeah, I can move over this way. That's fine. I did PA, so I'm used to it. I just kind of stand in one spot for a little while.
Okay.
Joe 93. Josh is requesting the status on his lawyer.
Oh goodness.
His lawyer is currently representing someone else.
Also, aren't the lawyers for that specifically waiting for the sheriff's department to request it or something?
What?
I thought her lawyer, or no, that was for the other guy. Never mind.
Hello.
Ma'ams.
Well, you all just got identified as mams.
Well, I mean, just because I have moves doesn't mean he should be called.
Can I speak to someone?
Yeah. Give us a moment.
Take your time.
I think we can go up.
Beautiful,
Over
beautiful,
here.
beautiful.
Vivian. Yeah, she's daydreaming. I don't think she expected to.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Hi.
Dang, I was just about to see how many people we could get around you until you got back into your head. Anyways, how are we doing today?
You know, despite the fact that one of my COs almost died, you know, I'm okay.
In the neck?
Fair, fair.
So,
all right.
Like,
So you want to run me through what happened?
How fast was it? Damn, dude, because there was that video lost in I thought,
Yes, sorry, I just had to clear my throat for a second. So myself and Lyra here were actually at MRPD when the situation occurred. We saw a jailbreak get triggered, during which turn off my radio. Which Chief Bishop flew us up to the prison where we had come in behind a few other officers who had already entered the cell block. They detained Maya and pulled a screwdriver off of her person. When I entered the cell block and started speaking to Maya, she spoke to me, admitted to having an issue with another of our inmates, Ali Jahara. She convinced one of the DOC to unlock the cell door, during which time she stabbed Ali, and then when the DOC pulled his taser, she stabbed him with a screwdriver. This is all things that she stated to me directly.
I have a question. Is Ali and Max?
I believe so. How come?
Why does she hate him if he's in Max and not really allowed out the cell?
Ali is
You
an
would have to
interesting
speak
person.
I've met him.
You would just have
trust me,
to encounter Ali.
Yeah, I've met him.
to
He's strange.
understand.
But do they have a cell close together or?
No.
Close enough, I guess, or that they could hear each other at the very least. Or she
okay,
approached
that's why.
his
She
cell
approached-
as well.
On the video, she approached this cell. She has free wandering around the cell block.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, my only question here is, and it's a very simple but difficult question. And I mean, I know y'all really don't need to, but would you be willing to put it as assault with a deadly to the DOC and remain the attempted murder of a civilian?
I mean, she attacked my DOC and stabbed him twice in the neck, and he almost died.
I like how she doesn't mention that part. Okay.
No, she did.
She said she stabbed him once.
No, she said she stabbed him until he wasn't shooting a taser at her anymore.
I don't understand how I would lower that charge when it's very clearly an intent to incapacitate correctional officer.
Oh no, I was just asking. I mean, I didn't expect it, to be honest. You know, gotta try.
It's different from the
Yeah.
first degree murder charge where it's the intentional act that leads to.
Yeah, I mean, her intent definitely was to harm Mr. Jahari.
Yeah, it was
Question
her
mark?
intent to harm Ali Jahari. Or
Yes, her
Jahara.
intent was to definitely to harm Jahara. But in terms of her intent to harm the DOC, that was not until after she was tased.
I mean, the intent was still there, correct?
Intent, no. Flight or fight response, yes.
I highly could not see that. This is not the first incident we've had with Maya where she stabs people and attempts to stab people and attempts to bite people, eat people. I'm not honestly willing to budge on that charge.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was just asking. I mean, to be fair, isn't she a lifer?
Yes, so
She is.
the time she receives will be spent in solitary.
Yeah, and I know y'all don't really negotiate anyway. Just why
I mean,
I
does
was
she
actually
want-
curious. Did she want what?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You were curious about what?
Oh, I was curious why she asked for a lawyer in the first place.
Because she doesn't want the attempted murder of the peace officer on her record. But unfortunately, there's no way to look around that in my eyes.
Of course.
If she wants some sort of reduced time, I might be able to budge on the time that she spends in solitary, since we have been waiting for a bit to get this resolved.
All right. What's the time you're willing to do? Hello,
Hey, Kira.
Mr.
So-
Kira.
What up?
Recommended is 115. I would be willing to go down to 75, which is probably more than generous and more than I should be.
I mean, with my experience, yeah, that is fantastically generous. Let me go chat with her, fill her in, and let her know.
All right.
And then I have to deal with the Mr. Shisha. All right.
Yeah. Have fun with that one.
Akira, let me grab you while they're speaking with Maya.
Yeah, dust your shoes off.
Oh no.
There you go.
Am I pretty again? Okay. Can you look at Slap Sampson's profile for me really quickly? CID 15400. Mr. Sampson is one of our new recruits. He just went through boot camp on Sunday. However, we're unsure of the legality of him actually being allowed on duty due to the subject of his restraining order or no contact order, because he did attempt to stab a woman. I'm not sure where I am legally with that.
He was never actually convicted of the civilian police report.
He was not, but it's the issue of him attempting to stab somebody is the concern from me and from Dawson.
So that one was a bit of a gray area because I was surprised the restraining order even got approved.
Yeah, that. I don't think that would have got approved if it was one of the other judges.
Yeah. Well, so the main issue with this guy is there was like a whole tow trucking war that was involved with this. His son definitely was in that alleyway, but we could never ascertain what happened with they were just going back and forth. Like they got shot down apparently at what's that fucking bar called again? I don't remember. What's up?
She's all yours.
She accepted the 75.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we will get her. Oh, fuck. Who's at the door over there? Who just went into visitation?
I can't remember. Do you want me to go and get him to?
Yeah, have him find her and then put her in solitary for 75 months.
Okay.
Who asked for me?
Do you want to take Maya? Find her.
Hey, who was requesting their lawyer again?
Sasha.
Ardisha Shisha.
I believe that was
Do what?
Sasha.
Yes.
Okay, you're going to take Maya back to the subblock.
I am aware of that.
Okay.
You're going to find her.
I'm about as ready as I will be.
Can you send her a
17,500. And she's going to go
Okay.
into the solitary for 75 months.
Whoever that is,
Okay.
can you bring them up to the visitor center?
Ellie should be able to help you if you need any help with that. If you want to take her down.
Okay.
The woman that stabbed your boyfriend.
Does because again his mouth is a problem. And for his
Okay.
son, in his son's case,
99's bringing my back
his
to the
son's
cell phone.
damn son. But in his case,
Alright, I'm escorting
he's
him up.
a definite criminal. Going out, stabbing, somehow has access to fully automatic weapons.
Oh, fantastic. All right. We will definitely keep an eye on him. For the time being, I'll clear him to start his DOC time as a PD recruit. And hope that he doesn't mess it up for himself. Yep, that is
Yeah.
okay.
Just hope he doesn't do anything to the towing company that he shouldn't.
Why would you do this?
I mean, that's a whole lot of yikes if he does, and a whole lot of illegal.
Yeah.
Right, Akira,
Hmm.
can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Sure.
You know that big mess of a situation involving the 5150 and 48-hour hold?
Yeah.
Killian's his Merrick, and he's seeing Killian now.
Wait. So they're all done?
Sasha is here. Killian Merrick is his lawyer.
Okay. I'll have to ask him because that just doesn't make any sense why they would put him on a 48-hour hold just to get a 5150. That's ass backwards.
Well, this was the fucked up part. Like, it was fucked up. Like, the whole of this thing, as we pointed out earlier, is full of mistakes. Right?
Yeah. Give me one sec.
We have a case that's full of circumstantial evidence. Apart from the restraining order, because... Just a case that's full of circumstantial evidence. The only thing we can do is restraining order. There's nothing else on there. The intent to press charges wasn't pushed yesterday.
Which, I mean, the problem is with that is, like, I have to actually press that.
Alright,
It's like,
he's in the
if I even attempt to go to court with this.
Anderson said, I talked with Anderson, he said there's an 85% chance that we'll lose it.
Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing of, I mean, we could definitely say the violation of the restraining order. It's just the first degree murder. We just can't be holding her on. And since it's technically, and to the technical term of this is the second incident that was actually documented, which there's 3, but unfortunately it wasn't documented. So this will be the only technically the second time the violation of the restraining order will be used. So we can only charge her with that: the criminal possession of a Class A, attempted murder, torture, hostage taking, kidnapping. Which
Can we do a plea
Other-
with her that puts her at least for a decent amount of hours, months here?
Don't mind me.
I mean, we can. I want to know where the report of the first degree murder is, but the problem is just when they did the interrogation, I don't know if they ever documented it properly.
they never got a lawyer, and you saw what was going on in that email chain. She never got a lawyer for the time she was interrogated. Meaning everything that she said is inadmissible.
I mean, if she was Mirandized, that's fine, but...
But she requested a lawyer.
According to who?
According to the report.
Have a good evening.
Bye.
I mean, just because I requested a lawyer. I guess I'm like, let me see. How do you spell her name again?
Amaru.
026, show me 1041 10-8. 10-4, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I can see the lawyer request.
Yeah, she made a lawyer request. And if she was Mirandized, she doesn't have to stop talking. Just because you request a lawyer doesn't mean everything that you requested was inadmissible. If no lawyer responded to that and you could continue to still talk, all that evidence is still admissible.
But she said she was interrogated for 3 hours.
Whoa, is that a detective?
That's Akira.
Sorry, give us a moment. She said she was interrogated for 3 hours. Which means they could go with the force and she's been forced to say something. Miranda rights don't... This is what... I'll tell you what Anderson said. If what they say happened and Amaru requested a lawyer at any point in time and one wasn't provided, even if they tried to get one, then anything Amaru said is inadmissible.
Even a person can be held up for 24 hours inside of an interrogation room. You can hold a person for hours on end. Now, that could be seen as coerced, but 3 hours is not that long.
But she was
3 hours compared. That's the point, though. You can be held for 24 hours for interrogation. You can be sat in a room, in an interrogation room, and the police can interrogate you for up to 24 hours. Now, that's the thing of 24 hours out of 3 hours is not really that long. And the only thing she confessed to was the first-degree murder, but we can't charge her for the first-degree murder if we don't have the evidence of what she actually did. Is the issue. We can't it's not the issue of she was interrogated for 3 hours. It's the issue of the first-degree murder. We can't convict her of first-degree murder just because she confessed to the crime. We have no record of the crime. We don't know where the crime took place. We don't have bodies. We don't have a report. You know, this is something that apparently took place beforehand. We don't really have much to go with on that front.
I'm only saying what Anderson said.
I know.
And I know the state is based on California.
All I know is it's not like we have much to go off of in the first place. The violation of the restraining order is the only thing. I don't know which one had the criminal possession of a Class A. I mean, I'm assuming unless Both of the no, these are the same pockets, I guess. I don't know why. But so okay, so they got a S&S pistol, 3 knives, 10 handcuffs. I don't know
But
why
you
they
don't
didn't
know
put that.
who's got who.
Well, I mean, at least the ID, you know, that's Sasha. Sasha? See, this is why we can't have nice things.
So what do we do?
Well, we can't really charge Amaru for criminal possession of Class A because we don't know what she had on her, unless because I don't know which pockets this is, especially since they're both being charged with criminal possession of a Class A. I have
Alright.
not launched
Can I
the.
just- Why is there a wheat plant in here? Are you fucking?
Why isn't there a weed planting?
Yeah. Okay, I got 6 lighters. I may die.
025-10-7.
So what do we do?
Take care of it.
I mean, we have to drop the first degree murder. We don't have a weapon for at least Amaru, so that has to be dropped. We have attempted murder of a civilian, which that's fine. I just, God damn it. I would just like to know where. You know, like taking. Wait, let me see. No, yeah, we can definitely do this attempted murder of a civilian, the torture, especially since she sent the photo, the hiding and the kidnapping. So the rest of these are fine. We just cannot do first degree murder unless she wants to tell us the report. Because if there's a report, that's fine. It's just we just have to. I'm assuming they're just gonna want to plea for the violation of a restraining order, criminal possession of a Class A, attempted murder, torture, hostage taking, kidnapping. And we can't, or sorry, dropping criminal possession of a Class A. Other than that, then we don't really have much.
So what do you suggest?
I mean, there's. What we could do is drop the HUD charge for Amaru, but put her on the 5150. And for Adrish, whatever the fuck his name is, explain to him that we're not gonna do the or drop the 48-hour, which has been in there past the 48-hour. I just don't know. I doubt anyone got the 5150 though. That's the problem.
There is someone on duty now who can do a 5150.
Okay.
Max Muffin.
If we can get that person down here to get that over with, then that would probably be the best solution.
Do it now.
Yeah.
EMS
Can you
DOC.
send him down?
EMS DOC direct.
Said it.
Max, you're psych eval trained, aren't you?
Kinda, but right now I can't be leaving here. I've got trainees and everything. What's going on?
We potentially have 2 people who need a psych eval.
Right. And also, I want you guys to know that right now I'm working, going through the channels. I have the eval thing, the second one for Nessie, in which he passed. So.
Give me a moment. 10-4. Why don't you bring your recruits down to Bolingbroke with you?
Yellow.
We'll keep them entertained.
One second. Are you eval trained? James? No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Which person? Yeah, I'm at the prison. I'm taking care of it. Alright.
I gotta switch over radio too and see if that was her, if that was Madeline that was looking for someone to go somewhere.
Max, send me your number over dispatch, and then I can text you. Switchback Radio 5.
Yes.
Lawyer. Conversation.
Lawyer, I am lawyer.
What the? Okay, fine. It's not like I literally work for the SAO or anything, okay?
Oh, you're Bryce!
Yes.
Oh, I've never met you! Yes, go over there then. You're just not in uniform.
He pushed me away. You know what? It's fine.
I'm sorry, Bryce.
It happens.
That mess of a whole situation.
I can't believe he's been in here for 2 weeks and hasn't got a 5150 yet. That's like a same day type of deal. Next day. You're Lyra, right?
Yeah, I'm Lyra. We're
Hmm.
both SAO.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they're being like really picky. Like, I'm working for DOC right now, so I can't.
40923 MRPD.
It'll be alright though. We finally got all the info we needed for.
Yeah, we may have to
Mario.
drop it.
Really?
Yeah, multiple different things.
Why? Hold on. Let me look at this. I think.
It's because there's multiple charges in there that we can't push. And the intent... this charge was done on the 29th of August. We haven't done an intent to press charges.
We could still do it. And
Kira worked out it finished yesterday.
really?
Yes.
Wait, what's today? 13th. Oh my god, it actually did. Wait, no, I think you got 15 days. So it's today? Wait, let me check.
Kira's working out. But we also have no proof for the first degree murder. We have no proof for
Murder?
criminal possession.
Oh,
Yes, apparently
oh.
she did that. Apparently she also was in interrogation for 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't know, man. So.
And look at the reports, by the way. Look at the report, it's a complete mess. She's also only ever been charged twice for a violation. This is the second charge for violation of restraining order. Because the other person didn't put in the incident reports or make a warrant for her violating them, as they should have each time.
Yep. Okay. Then she's literally just gonna be let out, and then we're gonna have to pay so much. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Is Killian and Laundra Parker still up there?
Yes.
Nope.
Can Can you ask them to hold off? Because I think Connor wanted to see her too.
Connor doesn't want to talk to. Connor wants to talk to London. I don't know where she is.
409 changing to Radio 6 for transport.
776 switching over to Radio 6.
I'm gonna get some videos.
075 some chop.
In that case, am I needed for anything until after the evaluation? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, but he is on his way, yeah?
Did Miss London park or she leave?
I don't see her, but
I'm
feeling
trying to
this
get
later.
Max up here
Okay.
because he's got a
did
load
your
of recruits.
associate leave already?
My associate, I believe she did leave, yes.
Well, Connor was wanting to speak to her because apparently she's his lawyer. That doesn't make any sense. She's only a paralegal, right?
Yes, but she's been working on his case. Actually, let me double check something.
All right, because he wanted to say.
She's Beverly Outerhausen is his lawyer, and she was working with him.
Yeah, I mean, we're all in the same law firm, so I'm just checking to see what notes they have.
If you're here, come over here for a second.
You know, I don't think I got your name.
Hers?
My name. My name.
I mean, to be fair, either of you.
I'm Lyra.
Allison.
Ah,
nice to
you're
meet
Lyra,
you.
okay.
Yes.
Nice to meet both of you.
Yes.
Wait, why'd you say yes like that?
Just heard your reputation.
My, what reputation do I have?
I don't know, but you're a hard worker, which is appreciated.
Oh.
Because
I
we
was
seem to
told
have
that he
less and
makes
less
cops
lawyers
cry.
nowadays.
Well, I know 4 paralegals are taking their bar today and tomorrow, so hopefully
Oh,
we'll
that's
have more.
awesome.
Alright. Just curious, Mr. Muffin, he's on his way, yeah?
I don't know. I've texted him.
026, is it about that time to start locking them up?
That's Max. Oh my god, Max is amazing.
If it is dark outside, yes.
I suppose the other alternative is I don't want to transport them down to Pillbox, but if that's what...
That sounds a terrible idea.
Yeah, but I don't know when Max is coming up.
Well, I cannot get on Radio 11, so I don't.
Alright, let me try again. Max Muffin? Are you coming down to Bolingbrook? Copy, I'll see you here.
Or is he on his way?
Yeah, he had to go up north to pick up 2 people, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, I will let my client know that his evaluation will happen today. And pending the results of that, I will probably be back.
Wait, he said he was up here. He was coming up.
Yeah, so he's on his way.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna be present for the evaluation. Hello.
You, or I guess London?
Connor has a different lawyer, and I need to double check this here.
What the hell?
What the fuck? This
the
is an
hell?
86.
I think we might want to leave.
No, this is an 86.
So these
Why there are
bear
people?
cats
There's a
then?
lot of people in blue here.
Shall we go inside?
Yeah,
for
we
a
should
bit?
go inside.
Can someone tell Connor that his lawyer is currently out of the city and he's gonna have to wait?
10-4.
Depends who they're transporting.
Because I'm not getting
I
involved.
mean, that's fine, but I don't. Yeah, them getting surrounded like that, I think it's about to go down.
Fucking transporting the fucking.
Oh, it's Sea Dog.
No.
Oh. Man, that ain't shit. I'll gun them down in my sleep.
The rest of the lawyers in Los Angeles.
Max Muffin's on the way.
Thank
Get
God.
that guy out of here then. I mean, is he like good to go?
And you want me to get Amaru to have one?
If she's here.
She's here.
Yeah, might as well.
She's gonna have to get one.
No, because then I can't mess
Yeah,
with cops.
I mean, if we're dropping
He's
the
wanting to
murder,
know
she
what
walks
happened
after
since
this.
she was just
Yeah.
there.
Because it's fun.
Can you let him know, she walked out while I was down there, and we haven't seen her since.
10-4.
Can someone bring Amaru via Kocha up to outside of visitation?
Oh shit.
026, 10-4, I will.
You drink.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but I'm gonna stay in here.
Yeah, that's why we came back inside. Saw a
I
little bit of action.
I don't know what I
That
just
is
saw.
the tiniest car I've ever seen in my
Yeah, I
life.
just saw like you know like
visitation or
those little
outside
packs,
visitation?
the yellow and red ones.
10-9?
Did you say to visitation or
Outside of visitation.
Okay.
Max is going to be kind enough and give us 2 psych evals. For the price of 1.
I honestly thought he was gonna open the door. To be fair.
But he charges money
And
for
then he just
these?
stood there and took his
No.
tablet out. So.
They're just trying to get in the gate.
Did you see the little car?
Yeah, I saw the little car.
I want one so bad now.
I need to know what that little car is called. I will forsake buying my house to buy that.
Oh, I think someone went down on Gilead, which is why Max went up there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh man.
It was hilarious.
Well, it's in the highest priority.
Oh, is it street? It's street. That's why they're
Alright, let
doing
me
it.
find out.
I'll take your radio.
Street,
Yeah.
behave
Wait,
yourself.
where is it? I am behaving myself. She cuffed me.
Is this
Again.
good? I think they want the solid pants, so
No, that's fine.
hanger five. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Street, I'll send you up for 80.
Yeah, I'm due for
And the other guy
65.
for 65.
How long it will take?
What happens if we start kicking your asses
I mean, you can try.
Alright, he doesn't have much time left to be in the city, but that's fine.
Max can do him first. I think they're on the.
Sure, get on up there.
Fuck yeah.
Take a picture of his.
Looks like they might be on the way back.
Guys.
What's the thing I do for the board?
026, we're outside of visitation.
Mugshot.
Where exactly are we supposed to be going?
Just there.
Got it. I'll put it there.
Would you be able to text that to me as well? I want that on an ID.
Alright, well, if anyone needs a lawyer that isn't Ted Nessie, here's my number.
Yeah,
I thought you said you didn't want to take on any more cases.
I mean, if they already have a lawyer, I'll let you guys know.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
I'll just look if they have a lawyer.
Ready?
I know Connor O'Leary's lawyer is Beverly Otterhausen. That's the extent I know of anything.
She's on LOA.
He's on LOA, yeah.
Oh, Beverly's there. Who's that?
The guy that you just sent.
Yeah, who shared their number?
Who just did that?
That was Akira.
That's Akira.
Yeah.
I have you already, Akira.
I share my number. Bam.
Fuck, what was
Decline.
I have your number.
What?
I stole it off the MDT when I tried calling
Yeah,
you.
I did put it in.
And then you changed your number.
I'm glad somebody put that, or somebody used that.
Be updated.
Billy Blaze.
Thank you.
I tell all recruits during training to put their number into the MDT as part of their training.
I
nobody told me to
definitely
do
did
that.
not get told that.
Yeah.
You weren't in my group. Go put your number in the MDT.
I had Steak and Matthews.
Even my number is in the MDT.
I don't know who put that in there.
It was Malara.
Uh-oh, I think they got into a shootout or something over there.
Yeah, I think Max is on his way.
Yeah, it doesn't have to make another detour. Oh, there, there one. Med one.
Good.
Depends who they're calling. So hard to schedule people for psych evals nowadays. There's hardly any EMS on duty ever.
We need like an official. Maybe they could see our bulletin board or something, or we need like a direct email with them.
We did with Anne, but Anne's gone on LOA right now.
EMS to DOC.
Send it.
Permission to use your landing pad.
10-4, use the one out front. The people will be in visitation for you.
Yep, 10-4.
Hey, I got a I found how to pronounce her. I got her here. Be
Yeah,
waiting for
she's-
something.
Yes, a psych eval.
Okay. Where
Can we
exactly
do
is she gonna be
one
going?
or two more to the cell block? These two are in here talking about jumping guards.
10-4.
10-4.
One of you needs to stay with Miss... Rice, why don't you stay with Anne-Marie?
You stay with Maru.
You stay with
409
Anne-Marie.
back on Radio 5.
Have
I don't know
fun
how to
with
say
that.
your
Back
name.
on Radio 5.
No.
Have fun. Have fun with Via Coach.
No.
Do you want to
Satisfying the
head
way he
back
said
to
no
the
as he
cell
left.
block?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And don't let Bryce try and fob Via Coacher off on you. That's his little job.
Alrighty.
Gonna be mean.
Wonderful. I love it.
She's mean to me, I get to be mean to the recruits. Put me through chaos anyway.
I mean, what else are the recruits for?
Chaos. Chaos control. There's a lot of sirens from outside.
Is that still going on outside?
Yeah, it's up on the, it's like up on the crossover near the purple dinosaur.
Oh, they're here. Hi, Kai. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Don't you know?
So you've got two. We'll swap them out once you're done, if that's okay.
Yep. All right.
Thank you.
Let me get all my paperwork ready and stuff real quick.
Okay.
We just came from Chiliad on a rescue up there.
Have you locked your heli?
Yes.
Alrighty. Is his lawyer needed for this? Question mark.
It may be that you need the results afterwards.
Yeah, I know I'll need the results, but for the eval itself.
If he gives permission, you can be in there.
Is it a party here?
How can I help, ma'am?
Nothing. I'm just bored and was watching for Connor.
I'm afraid visitation isn't possible at this moment.
Oh, okay. Well, it is possible, just difficultly.
Why?
You know, I feel like you guys are about to be a lot busier than you want to be.
Where did the DLC go? Or not DLC, the Max go?
What?
Where did Max go?
Max is there.
You mean the guy?
Oh. Alright, so what are we waiting for right now?
He's just doing the paperwork, and then he's gonna go in. And I'm gonna leave you at that, because I'm gonna raid someone. Let's go raid Cyclone Jack.
Yeah, well, I'm here. Did Kylo send you the paperwork for that PD complaint?
Go. Thank you to Captain Goofy for the follow. Thank you to CR Dub for the follow, Shisha for the follow, Michael for the resub, Vintage for the follow, and Zub for the
776
follow.
10-7.
I'm gonna send
20
you
mics.
over. Goodbye.